This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. Oh damn, I didn't think about this. I gotta name the character. Dude, I always go for like I don't know. If you just look at my other names, and I know I told you not to look at them, but if you look at these, you can see why I have a problem naming characters and stuff. Dude, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Kinda lurky playing Ocarina of Time randomizer. No problem. I love whoa. I appreciate you being here, as always. I'm like a little low energy today, so pick a letter of the alphabet. Damn, like that's still options though. Don't give me options. Or do you mean to pick a letter and then come up with something based off of that letter? Because I could do that. Dude, I hate making decisions. Okay. I feel like P is a dangerous letter to use as a random one. May randomly poof. I don't have a great stream. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate that. I also acknowledge a lot of people might not have free time to be watching streams right now, so it's no problem. That's why I'm playing House Flipper, not something like story related. I mean, the name doesn't really matter. I don't think you see it anywhere. Well, shout out to my partner in Discord sending me letter picker wheel. Pick. Wait, yeah. By the way, the letter picker wheel came up with B, but I'm doing pick. I'm sorry to my partner who's watching and listening. Pick carrots from Pikmin. Okay, he said valid anyway. No, dude, I love when the enter button doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was like, but the music's still playing. I don't typically have problems with this game. I don't remember what my graphics settings are. Like, I have a pretty decent PC, but it's not, like, amazing. I mean, it is a laptop.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
I'm not reading directions because I played this game a million times. Lurk going AFK for family dinner. Thank you, Hanak. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good dinner. So my idea was that I was gonna let chat pick stuff. Like I'm just gonna do whatever until somebody suggests otherwise. I'm not reading that. So like that whatever houses I'm working on could end up looking pretty chaotic. I've fully accepted that. Also, I don't know. I mean, like, I literally checked it before, but I still have no idea what the best way to check is. I have no idea if the levels of the audio are good. For whatever reason, it sounds really loud in my ears. I think because I've never played this game with headphones on. I usually actually have the game on mute because I just vibe out to this game. Like, I'll listen. Dude, I'll play House Flipper and I'm playing, like, the most brutal metal you'll ever hear. I'm like, dude, I'm in my zone. I'm relaxing. I'm chilling. I'm also kind of curious how interesting I could make this game. The birds are a little loud. Okay, I thought so too. I think I might just turn some of this down. Oh, those birds still seem kind of loud. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. I'm doing a blind playthrough of this game that I have 230 hours in, by the way. I'm totally kidding. This is not a blind playthrough. I just don't know what I'm doing. Also, I don't know if there's spoilers for this game. There's not really a story. You just flip houses, I guess. I throw everything out. What did I just do? Ooh. When it saves, I'm getting a little bit of lag. I don't think I've ever attempted to stream this game before, so I have no idea if my computer can handle that. I can't look at my tablet. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Dude, I hate when that happens. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on Face Spam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. That's kind of insane though, like, of all things to steal from somebody's house, a radiator? Very interesting. How are you guys doing tonight? It seems very quiet today. All of the Americans are eating way too much food, I think. I think that's what's going on for today. I don't think I get anything for picking all these weeds. See, I say the Americans as if I'm not an American. Very much an American. I had some turkey. I had quite a few other things, but I decided to stream because I know not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, and I know a lot of people are not even from the US who watch, so I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I just eat the food. My family's always been that way. For the holidays, it's like we'll participate in a meal, and that's about as much as we celebrate. Don't even have turkey. See, exactly. That's why we're here. This is the unthanksgiving gang. Although I do appreciate the sentiment of the holiday, if you don't think about it politically. Like, I'm not gonna make it political, but like, socially, I like the holiday because it's like literally about giving thanks. And I'm so thankful for so many things. I do make a meal, but it's just me and my partner. We don't make any turkey. Fair enough. I mean, if it's just two people, like, to make turkey, you're gonna have a lot of turkey. And I know some people don't like the idea of eating like leftovers after Thanksgiving. I personally love it. I love eating a Thanksgiving dinner for like 6 days in a row, like for lunch and dinner. That's just me though. I really like leftovers. I feel like I'm doing this so fast. I'm just rapidly clicking everything. If I pick it up, I pick it up. Some of this stuff is not picking up. So Rouge, if I can ask, what meal do you make? Like, what kind of food do you make? I'm very curious. I like food, so I'm curious. Oh, I forgot. I'm at the very beginning of the game with no upgrades. Everything gets easier as you go on. Depends how you're feeling. I get that. One of our family friends for Thanksgiving made lasagna. That was the Thanksgiving dinner. Which, like, it makes sense. I mean, you're making, like, a feast for family. It might as well be something everybody likes. It doesn't have to be turkey. But I just think the idea of having lasagna as a Thanksgiving dinner is pretty funny. I should probably upgrade my stuff. I want to be a fast cleaner. I do have some of the DLC for this game, by the way. I don't remember what I have at all. There were a few of, like, the newer ones that I don't have, like the more expensive ones. Plus, they're onto House Flipper 2 already. One year we made shepherd's pie, corn on the cob, sweet potato casserole. Oh, that sounds good. I love sweet potato. I forget what year it was. I feel like it was 2015. There was that video of Michelle Obama going, "My favorite fall vegetable is a sweet potato." That was my whole personality for like the next 4 years. Because I already like sweet potato. This year was ham and Swiss sliders, mashed potatoes, buffalo chicken mac and cheese, and different type of sweet potato casserole. That sounds pretty good though. Me and my mom attempted a buffalo mac and cheese recipe once, but we tried to do it like vegan style for no reason at all. For some reason you were supposed to put cashews in it for like the consistency of the sauce. My dad is allergic to cashews, so she's like, "Alright, I'll do walnuts instead." Dude, that was the worst thing you could have done. It was so strange. Sometimes we experiment a little too much when we make food. It comes out strange.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Thank you for the lurk, Jaren. I appreciate you. I'm kind of, like, forgetting what the controls are in this game. That seems like a valid spot for that table. And normally when I play it by myself, I don't really straighten anything out. I just... Because I've played the game like 3 times. I'll just put stuff like according to the tablet, like the requests. I'll put stuff where it's supposed to go, but I don't straighten it out. I think a lot of people might be upset seeing me do that, so I'm going to do my best to do it the right way. I might lose my mind though, because I'm kind of lazy. That's not gonna close. Nice. I think this room is done. I'm gonna turn the light on and leave. The cookbook. This is new. I don't remember this. Why is there a cookbook? Like, what? What are you cooking? Oh, I don't remember if it was the big one or the small one. I'm gonna do the small one. I'm gonna do the big one. I would want the big one. I like the heat. Also, I do have, there's like a The hell is it? Is it gameplay? Assemble mode, I have set to easy. There's also normal and hard. It just means that there's more steps to installing stuff. But again, I'm kind of lazy, so I just have it set to easy so there's less stuff that I have to do. Also, my chat box is not scrolling down. I just see returning chatter and it's blank. I can see it on my other screen, but barely because I got bad vision and that text is tiny. Oh, it's Hervo. Hello. Welcome in. Let me see if I can... There we go. Is it me? Am I blank? Yeah, for a second you were because it wasn't scrolling down. It should be good now. My chat box doesn't like to load all the way to the bottom sometimes. Ah, I'm done with this place. Dude, that's insane. I clean up her house and install a radiator for $785. And this girl didn't want the police involved for her ex stealing her radiator. Like, that's an insane thing to steal, I still think. It's so nice to see you, Herv. Have you been today? Oh my god, it's doing it again. Yeah, maybe her ex was cold. Why is my chat box allergic to scrolling down right now? That's crazy. Good, just recovering from food coma, about to have some tea. I'm doing good. I actually did not eat too much. Usually I go kind of crazy because I'm always pretty hungry. But I did better today. I didn't eat too much. I'm just very tired for some reason. So I'm not like as high energy as well, I'm not really high energy to begin with, but I'm like even less high energy than I usually am. Cleaning the garage. We need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like it when someone moves them and he can't find them afterward. Dude, that's me. That's me and my dad. If somebody touches the tools, we lose our shit. You know, I used to keep in my old car. Well, I still have the tool bag, but I used to keep a tool bag in there. And this was specifically in my old car. Somebody kept taking it out and putting it in the living room. I'm like, nobody even uses that car because it's mine. It's just like I'm the only person driving it. Who keeps going into my car and taking just the tool bag out to put it in the living room? I still couldn't figure out why. Because nobody in my family was able to answer it. They were like, I don't know. Just took it out, I guess. Like, but why? Lots of strange phenomena happen with this family. I feel like it was just some sort of freak prank. I've got this stuff called Emperor's Pu'er. It's fermented black tea leaves. That sounds pretty nice. I don't think I pronounced that right. I do really like tea, but I have to be careful drinking it because of the caffeine. I have a caffeine intolerance, so I get really bad stomach aches. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff I can describe about my intolerance that's maybe TMI. But basically, I feel very sick when I have too much caffeine. I have no clue how it's pronounced. It's extra again, my chat box is not. Extra caffeine, less bitter than regular black tea. I just had a McDonald's iced tea, unsweetened. It took me 2 days to finish. If it's not water, it's really hard for me to drink it all in one go. Meanwhile, I'm a caffeine goblin, can't get enough. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, Jinx. So nice to see you. We're talking about food and stuff. I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving, but feel free to share what you had for dinner. I want faster cleaning. I need to be fast. I need to clean extra fast. I don't remember if the tire marks go outside. Do they want me to clean the outside? Who cleans the outside? Oh, just got back and stuffed. Nice. My partner is a tea fiend, so I'm familiar. See, I also do the worst to myself because I really like bubble tea, but I always go for like the green or black teas, but like it has milk in it, and I'm also somewhat lactose intolerant, so I'm like, dude, every time I have a bubble tea, I'm just risking it all for the stomach ache. Where's the rest of the dirt? Is it the window? Yeah, I also, when I clean the windows, just go crazy. You could probably do it methodically, but I'd rather not. Oh, it was on the table. The table dirty. Okay, everything done. All I did was clean the garage, and that's $476. That's crazy. Love that Twitch lets me know about all these random people going live, but not my friend. Yeah, I've been getting, like, it's been weird with notifications lately. But welcome in, Bunny. So nice to see you as usual. I'm having an issue with, the chat box that I have open in OBS where it's not loading the most recent message until another message comes in. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. It's like every 10 messages or so, it's like, no, you can't see the most recent one. Whoops. I didn't know that was garbage. Twitch being weird these days. So true. I don't really know if it's Twitch or if it's because it's not. I'm not looking at the chat through the Twitch website. I have like a doc open in OBS. Like, I'm well versed in OBS, but not for live streaming on Twitch. And also, perhaps I don't have that much experience using OBS because I'm used to being on the mixer, away from the computers, just sitting there twisting all the knobs and dials to make everybody sound good. So, very new to the whole streaming thing, like being the content that's happening. I was using Stream Elements to make my own widget. Right now I'm using Slime Chat. Oh, shout out Slime Chat. I love Slime Chat. That's what I use. The Stream Elements widgets usually drive me absolutely insane. Like, they just don't do what I want them to do. I ended up making my own widgets in Ibis Paint, which is probably the worst program to do that in. I haven't been able to get Stream Elements widgets to work. I can show you a widget I made right now. Because I mean, you guys know Cass. But I'm gonna shout Cass out anyway. But this one is a widget that I made in Ibis Paint. And then we got, of course, Bunny. And, whoops. Herv. I'm doing this wrong, and for some reason the text is really tiny. Oh, you guys like it. Thank you. Jinx, you stream too, right? Yeah, who is Cass? Yes, okay, then we can get one for Jinx as well. Also, he might still be lurking. I don't know if he's still here, but got Mega as well. Mega's very kind. All of you are very kind. I made these widgets in Ibis Paint. I don't know if there's a like a desktop app for it. I basically just drew all of the elements and set them up in OBS. So I'm not using like a program for the actual elements. It was probably the most difficult way you could possibly do it. So I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, another one with the radiators. I will pay you if I'm fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter's coming. The winters are hard, and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Okay. So bossy. This, along with the sound effect from Shaky Stream, make a funny combo. When I was waiting with my start timer, I had my music going while the game was playing its own music. I was like, dude, what am I listening to? This is bizarre. Herv, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, winter is coming. Wasn't that from Game of Thrones, I think? This guy's very serious about his heat. I mean, to be fair, I am too. Should I do the big one or the small one? I'm gonna do the big one so it costs him more, because he could have said it nicely, but he was bossy about it. I guess I have no choice. I had to do the small one. Had the music off for Sims while building, but when I went into character creator, suddenly music, had to mute the game. Yeah, the music in The Sims, well, it also depends on which one you're playing, but the music in The Sims usually drives me insane. It's like too silly. See, what I like to do when I'm playing House Flipper is go into every single room and turn the lights on and leave them on. Like, that's not my house, not my problem. Also, I don't know who was here before. I had mentioned that when I do the assembly for the items in this game, I do it on easy mode because I don't like all the steps. I could set it to hard mode, just so you guys could see what that looks like. It's like it's not more difficult, it's just more stuff to do. Now I want to play House Flipper 2. I love this game. Like, it's kind of old now, but it's still so good. Just wanted sound effects at the music so I could listen to streams. Oh, yeah, true. Now I gotta pick the most expensive sink. The $700 sink. This seems like the easy way. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm so focused. I also try and, like, cheat the assembly because I want to do it all at once instead of doing each thing one at a time. Keep wanting to replay this one. This one's good. I'm trying to think of how to word this. I managed to play House Flipper 2 at no cost to me. And it was pretty good. I do not have it installed on my computer. Next time I play it, it will be because I have bought it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I have so many games on my wish list. And I don't feel like buying them because I know I'm not going to play them for a very long time. I think hard mode comes back if you do, like, if you reload, because this is normal. This is easy mode. We've got very zoomed in there for some reason. With the extra money perk. Oh, I'm done with everything. Okay. I feel like I should have got more for that just because the guy was rude to me. And I made him get the most expensive sink. Also, the radiator quest, can you call it a quest? Job. The radiator job in this one totally missed a message from my partner saying, when I had mentioned that it was like a freak prank to steal somebody's radiator, he said, freak prank like the pine cones in your mom's shoes. Which I'll explain in a second. I like certain things about House Flipper 2, but still really love the original. Yeah, that's basically how I felt too. So the pine cone... Okay, let me read the next email, and then I will explain it. Want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room? Amaranth, the remaining walls should look stunning in gray. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Okay. So my mom had, like, when I was a kid, she had this freak cat named Cody. And they got, like, this gigantic, like, 20-foot tall Christmas tree. And it was a real tree, and it had pine cones in it. And some of the pine cones kept falling off. And for whatever reason, my dad, when he would, like, be ready to go to work, he'd go to put his boots on, and he's like, why the hell are there pine cones in my boots? And he just assumed it was my mom doing it to him. So he confronted her about it. He's like, why do you keep putting pine cones in my boots? This isn't funny. It's annoying. And she's like, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about pine cones. Like, I don't know how they're getting in your boots. And then they saw the cat one day. She was playing with the pine cones. She was like batting them around the house. And then when she was done with them, was putting them in the boots. And then playing with them in the boots. Like, she'd come back to them later to play with them in the boots. She was driving my dad insane with it. He was like, why would you think it's funny to put pine cones in my boot? I mean, that is a funny prank. Like, that would be pretty funny to do to somebody. Just keep putting pine cones in their boots. I think it was just extra funny that neither of them knew what was happening or why. Yeah, best cat prank. That cat was so strange. See, I know the hacks in this game. You can highlight multiple things at the same time if you click them one after another. So it's like I have a triple screwdriver. I'm a pro at this game. It's because I'm lazy. I'm trying to think of the other weird stuff that cat did. She was a little calico cat, which I mean might be enough, like, to of an explanation as to why she was weird. She hated me. She didn't like kids. Like, that was my childhood cat. Not my cat, but a cat in my childhood. She was one of the weird cats that raised me, basically. Lazy or resourceful? I mean, it's a mix. Oh, you can only do one panel at a time until you upgrade. Dude. This is so bad for me. There was a point when I was like a little baby and I was crawling on the floor down the hallway that I was just like inspecting this cat. Her name was Cody. I was inspecting her. And that was entirely too much for it. Like, I wasn't even doing anything. It was just because I was in her space. She was like, absolutely not. And she just started beating the shit out of me. I'm like bonking me on the head really hard. And I was like, what is happening? But she had cornered me to do it. So I couldn't get away. She cornered me and then she was just bapping me really hard on the head. And I was like, dude, what the hell? I just wanted to be friends. I think my mom had got her from these two old ladies that lived together had a cat that they thought was male, and they had suddenly one day a whole bunch of kittens in their house, and they're like, oh, that cat's not male. And that's... Oh shit, I gotta let my cat out. I forgot she was in here, and I think she's just been sitting by my door this whole time. Real quick, let me go free George. Okay, sorry about that. George has been released. She was like snuggled in by me when I started streaming, and I totally forgot she was in here because I just suddenly realized, I'm like, oh, she's not curled up on my legs anymore. I'm like, well, where'd she go? Because I shut my door and she's just laying there on the floor waiting to get out. Sorry, George. My poor cat Harlow's the sweetest boy. My 4-year-old who doesn't know how to hold cats will pick him up and just drag him around the house, and he's too sweet to go play. Oh, he's so sweet. What a patient little guy. Patiently guilting you. I usually don't forget about George. Well, it's kind of hard to because she screams. Anyway, what I was saying about these two ladies with their male cat that had a whole litter of kittens. Yeah, I'm just casually jumping up on these people's furniture to paint their walls. They didn't realize that, like, kitten behavior is, you know, kitten behavior. And they were like, oh, we've got to get these cats out of here. They're driving us insane. They're climbing up the curtains and stuff. Like, cats shouldn't be doing that. It's like, well, they're kittens. That's what kittens do. So that was where Cody had come from. But she was like the weirdest cat I've ever encountered. She wasn't really like nice or sweet at all. In fact, when my mom was pregnant, specifically with me, she peed on her. The cat Cody had peed on my mom. Like she got into the bed like, oh, I'm gonna snuggle with you. My mom was like, oh my god, has she finally warmed up to us? Clearly not. She was like, just pissed off. She's like, you smell like you're about to have a kid and I don't like it. And then she peed on her in the bed. She's so rude. Kitties explore and try to learn shit. That's just kitty. Yeah, exactly. What's good, Sket? Welcome in. I'm having a problem where chat's not loading at the bottom, so I just saw returning chatter and I'm like, I guess I'll find out in a second who that is. Yet cat pee smell is diabolical. I pet sit for a lot of people, and there's a person I pet sit for who has 16 cats. That house surprisingly does not smell bad. But there was another person that I had pet sat for that had like 14 or 15 cats, and she lived by herself and couldn't really clean up after them. That house, like, I had to tell her, I'm like, I'm so sorry to say this, but I can't pet sit for you again. Like, that was a boundary for me. I'm like, I can't deal with this. It's like, it's nasty in here. And like, in hindsight, I probably should have contacted animal control. But like, she was taking care of the cats. They weren't sickly. They were in really good health. So I'm like, they would otherwise be out on the street or with another like owner who could be potentially abusive. So I had to just let it slide. Plus, it would have been awkward because, like, my family knows her. But yeah, the other lady with the 16 cats, her house, like, very faintly smells of the litter box sometimes. Like, usually, well, she scoops it twice a day. So, it'll smell pretty bad in the morning, but that's about it. Yeah, 16 cats. One of them is insane, too. She's, like, actually psychotic. Her name is Mrs. Pickles. She's a little black and white cat. And she's, like, actually... Like, she has to be locked up when I'm pet sitting over there because she attacks people. And not just, like, oh, she'll come at you and, like, bother your legs or something. No, she'll, like, climb up you and try and, like, chew your skin off your body. She's insane. Okay, I'm done here. Miss Pickles is an awesome name for a cat. She has really good names for all her cats. One of my favorite names that she had for one of her cats who's since passed away was Thingalinga. That's just how Miss Pickles moves. Yeah, exactly. You don't fuck with her. She got her own business to take care of. I'm trying to think of some of the other cats' names. She got one named Squiggy. Well, she got Jonesy, who you'd think would be like, you know, big orange cat. No, he's just a brown tabby. Dingaling. No, like thing, like a thing, Thingalinga. Okay, I don't care about this email. He's just, they had a baby, or they have a baby on the way. That's all we need to know. Making a baby room. I can't... She has another outdoor cat that she feeds that she just calls him Freak. I'm like, that's... I would name a cat Freak. I call my cats freaks all the time. Sure hope that's not black mold on the walls of the soon-to-be baby house. Well, the preview picture was of my house, which I haven't cleaned yet. I've just been operating out of there. I'm trying to think of some of my favorite pets' names. There's these two little dachshunds that I pet sit, and one of them is named it's like Marcurio Van Bergen or something. Like, he's got like a full title. Just paint over the black mold, all is fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what a real landlord would do. The lead in the paint will kill the mold. Exactly. How do people come up with these names? I have no idea. My partner's really good at naming animals. The three cats are named Baby Kitty, Eggs Benedict, and Melon. I technically didn't name George. That I got her from a dog pound. Yeah, I got my cat from a dog pound. She... See, so most orange cats are male. It's like 75% of orange cats are males. So they had just assumed that she was a male cat. So they named her George. Like with an E. But on her official like paperwork from the shelter, they had crossed off the E and just put IA above it, so she's actually legally Georgia. But I just thought that was funny enough that I kept the name. Like, George has lore. My last cat I named was Kilo, short for tequila. That's good. Dude, that's not doing anything. Oh, I was going the wrong way, I think. It's my dream to name a cat Bonzu Pippin Paddle. Oh my god. Pippin Paddle Op. You're gonna have to help me with that. I can't get past Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis the Third. Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis the Third. Is that it? Oh, I got it. Okay. I feel like I'm usually pretty good at pronouncing things. Oh, is it a reference to something? I'm assuming it is. You mentioned something about Avatar. It's from The Last Airbender. I'd like sort of watch that when I was a kid, but that was when I kind of stopped watching as much TV. So I don't really know anything about Avatar. I mean, I liked the animation. I thought that was pretty nice. I'm such a dork. Got into that when I was turning 20. That was me with Minecraft. I had like never played it before, and then when I was in college, my friends were like, "Hey, we want to do a modded server. You should join." I'm like, "I don't know how to play the game. How am I supposed to play it with mods?" So that was my introduction to Minecraft. Was playing it like heavily modded. So I was learning how to play Minecraft with mods. I'm here to watch House Flippy Flappin' while I die so much in Minecraft. So funny, I'm just talking about— yeah, exactly. Had to make fun of Shaky for not playing DMC ever before. See, it's weird how I love DMC, but like I've never played it either. I have one of the games, but I have yet to play it. I don't remember which one it is. I got a message about Melon. His full name is Melon Balls, Mr. Balls for short, which is funny because he has no balls. Also, welcome in Pickle. Fire name. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Melon. Mr. Melon, no balls. He's a big, fat, orange and white kitty. He's very tubby. He's got to be like 17 pounds or so. I don't know what that is in kilos. So sorry, my Canadians. DMC... DMC 5 is pretty good. It's the only one I played. How dare you keep these cats from us? Yeah, sorry. Oh, welcome in, Renkaya. So nice to see you. Wanted to see what that one did. Yeah, Melon is a cantaloupe. My not being able to take the... Oh my god. I'm losing chat here. Maybe I should just open it on my phone. I got my text too big. As soon as like the chats start coming in really fast, I can't read them anymore. It's pretty funny. Uh, so, um, sorry, I got very distracted trying to get my chat open on here. Trying to read what you guys are saying. By not being able to take the dog that lost his balls seriously last night in Little Kitty. I think I missed that. I'm sorry. Melon is a cantaloupe. Yeah, I read that. Just mad about lack of content. Cat content, thank you. Did I just... I accidentally pinned that. Sorry. I accidentally pinned that. I did not mean to. There should be like an easier way to read the chat. What about Canadians? Oh, I was just saying that like Melon's fat and he weighs like 17 pounds, but I don't know what that is in kilos. Okay, thank you, Bunny. I unpinned it and then you repinned it. Was lurking, got curious about the redeem. It was worth getting out of lurk for it. Valid. Always have phone up as backup for chat. Usually can see like 3 at a time. Also, welcome in, Alex. Oh my god, how do you guys use stream chat on mobile? I'm like, this is difficult. I keep accidentally opening things. But since a few more of you are in here, I'll get some shoutouts for my buddies. Which I think most of you already know each other. Because we're all cool like that. Suck at mobile chat too. Yeah, I use a browser version, but then get annoyed and switch to my laptop. I don't even know how to describe my setup. I have the whole OBS thing open on my TV screen, and I'm playing the game on my laptop. And then I can also just barely see... Oh, I have no paint. I can just barely see what's on my other laptop that I'm using as a third monitor. That was not the paintbrush. Fantastic. Pretty used to mobile, don't watch streams on PC. I'm usually on both at the same time. Usually watch during work, got used to mobile. If I was a streamer, I don't know how I would do it. Okay, so I think a few of you might be in ads. I somehow just opened my emoji keyboard. I get one more for Renkaya because I didn't know Renkaya streamed. But it was so nice. I was in their chat yesterday and they turned me into a crab. Okay, I think I'm like mostly caught up on chat now. Funny. Oh, and Renkaya made affiliate too. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Sket, for the subscription. I'm reading too many things. I shall use the ads and cups of water reminder to actually go fill up water bottle. Dude, we're chugging water now. Making so many new friends today. So excited to what you all, I guess, meet. I love seeing all the new people in here. I mean, like, I know them already, but, like, you're also new at the same time. Okay, watch, yeah. Oh no, I accidentally painted the top of the window. You're all new, but also old. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I've been seeing Renkaya's name for, like, maybe actual years. Can't type at all. That's me too. Mostly lurk in streams, fully chat in one until that person goes offline. So now you're my chosen one for this evening, although it's almost bedtime. Well, thank you for that. It's no problem if you have to go to bed. I totally get that. I think it's very late for you too. Usually too scatterbrained to join. Only been on Twitch since April. Okay, then I lied. It wasn't yours. Ignore that. I just assumed that like everybody from Shaky's streams I've known for a long time because I've known Shaky for a long time. And Pickle with the cracking knees. But also Herv. Can't multitask good enough to be active in more than one stream, so just lurk in others. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I also don't want to miss stuff. I hate missing out on stuff. What do you mean? We've known each other for years. That's so true, Bunny. Just very present. Our joints are the percussion of life. The fear of missing out, real. Exactly. I also, like, I feel really bad when I'm watching multiple streams at a time, but I have to lurk. I'm like, but I want to be watching both. Words are hard. I'm in a turkey coma. Yeah. There's my paint. Do I have any perks? Did I get any new perks? Oh. Won't waste paint on an already painted wall. I need that so bad. And I want to get paid more for a job. Always. I'm greedy. Oh, I got them all. The beginning of this game with the painting's always a bit rough. Certified lurking while I get dinner sorted. Thank you for the lurk, class. Welcome in. Sometimes can't listen to both at the same time. I'm sad I can't watch them at the same time, but listening to two stories at the same time is already difficult enough. Yeah. That's the problem, that we all have too many friends and we can't watch them all at the same time. And then the other problem is just like on Twitch that lurks don't count if you have too many streams open. I'm like, but like, no, I am watching them. I'm there in spirit for sure. Some of these jobs though, question the design choices. Yeah, there's some peculiar ones. Also, I still want to know what this cookbook thing is because I've never seen this before. Yeah, Sket, if you have like, I don't know, I feel like the limit might be around like 3 to 4 streams open. That it just doesn't count in any streams at all. Because they're like, well, that's a bot then. Also, lurks don't count after 10 minutes of not saying anything in chat. Oh my god. Don't have the attention span to be in more than one stream at a time. Yeah, exactly. I have to focus on one. I can't do multiple. But I will lurk. Like, I'll tab back in, hopefully refresh the page so it counts. It's from the Dining Out DLC, so you won't get it until you start one of those jobs. I didn't think I had that, or is it a free DLC? I don't remember installing it. All of chat, so many legends. Exactly! Seen a lot of good names in here tonight. I appreciate you all. 3 Twitch tabs, period, regardless of if they're all streams or settings. Oh my god. Tasks. I'm going to tasks. I'm getting distracted. You bought all the DLC? I'm missing like the most recent ones. I have a house flipper problem. Yeah, this game is kind of like that. I guess I'll do pink. I'm gonna make everything in this room pink. I also don't know where to put it. I'm just kind of putting it random. That's not pink. Just ignore that. Playing Sims 3 for the Resort DLC, I need a name for my first one. Like your first sim. I'm not good at naming anything in anything. Why does everything need to murder me in Minecraft? Gonna lurk while I play some water park sim after watching my cousin all day. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Like the resort. Okay, the resort needs a name. You don't want to ask me for that. Like, I'll be sitting here thinking about it in silence for a very long time. I'll check in after 10 minutes. Thank you, Alex. I'm awful at naming. Have you seen my Twitch and or Discord usernames? I don't know. I mean, a few of you guys are friends with me on Steam. My name on there is Beanman. Like, don't ask me. May have started it because you're jealous of me playing it. That's so funny. I'll take any ideas under advisement. Adding beanbag. You could change your name on Steam if you like. Yeah, I had I forget what my other like I had really terrible Steam names. But I don't know, in like 2015 I set it to Beanman and it's been that ever since. I'm trying to get... Dude, what is the... Does anybody else get this get cred when you share a viral clip? I see it on everything. I don't want to see it. Get it out of here. I'm trying to read my chat. Making a cast house and a house flipper too. You guys are... There's so many chats right now. You guys are awesome, but I can't keep up with it. Okay, what else is there to do in this house? Read what I can. Yeah, I feel bad because I know what it's like to have your message skipped. And I'm like, I don't want to do that to anybody. So if I skip your message, I'm so sorry. It's like, it's never on purpose. Yeah, that was me, the honk cat. Let's get with 2 cells. 2 little brain cells. I love that stupid wheelchair cat. I don't know why it gets me. I think it's because... Oh, there's a... He doesn't really stream anymore. But Pyrocynical... I forget entirely where it came from, but somebody had, like, sent him that video and he reacted to it. Like, he just saw it and he was, like, crying, laughing over it. I'm like, that dude, that's me. It had an extreme effect on me. Also, welcome in, Gender Inc. I feel like it's weird that I say like your full username every time, but I call you Inky in chat otherwise. Learning to keep up with this chat, okay, just chat in general is an adventure. Yeah. Chat is hard to keep up with. Oh yeah, as a participant. That's why in really busy streams, I just lurk. I'm like, dude, I have no idea what's going on. There's too much being said. I want to read all of it. That's my problem. Oh my god, Inky, you got 1 cell. That one's pretty rare. I also changed the weight for the rolls on the brain cell thing, so you'll all be seeing more messages than just limited brain every time, because I think I had the weight set too much for that, so it was like always giving those. I love a busy chat. It's too busy. I mean, like, you guys are great. It's like, it's going crazy, but like, I'm like, oh, what do I read? I'm trying to prioritize and play the game at the same time. I'm not good at multitasking. Where is the dirt? It says there's still dirt left. When the raid came in last night, it felt the same. Yeah. That one raid I got from Shaky a while ago, it was like 60 people all at once. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And then Nightbot was timing people out. I was like, please, you're making it worse. The dirt amount changes, though, when I step out. That raid still makes me laugh. I had just edited that video recently, too, like the other day. So I got to watch it happen all over again. Yeah, when Shaky got timed out. Everyone was trying to, like, respond. They're like, dude, why can't I type anything for a minute? A full minute. Yeah, just start rubbing the broom on the walls. Because I don't have the perk that lets you see all of the dirt. Where is that? Can't you pull up your tablet to see which rooms are still dirty? I don't remember. It's this, yeah, it's this room. It says it's only at 93%. Where is it? Show me. I might have to... Oh, there it is. There's this wall, I think. Nope, there's still 2% left. Did I get the windows 100%? Yeah, I think the windows count separately. Yeah, they do. Clean the windows is 2 for 2. Try on and under the side tables. Maybe move the cabinet. Sometimes they put some sneaky dirt up on the ceiling, too. Or the lamp. Wait, I think I got it. Okay, this room's done. I'm out of here. Do I have flipper sense yet? No, I like just started. I don't have... See, I went for fast instead of vision. Because I'm like, I need to be able to do it really fast. Most often it's dirt at the plinth area behind furniture. Yeah, but I'm like too lazy to move the furniture, so I don't want to find it. Some of the dirt can get annoying to find. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really interesting that, like, there's so much that you can clean in here with just a broom. Why is that? Where can I get this magic broom? I need this for my house. I recently got a Swiffer for my kitchen, and it, like, makes the floors worse. I hate that thing. I'd rather just have a real mop. Plus, I'm afraid that the cats are gonna get Swiffer juice on their feet and then, like, lick it off and get tummy problems. So I might just not use it anymore. That might be a donation. Not a very good broom at that. I still feel so bad that George was in here and I forgot she was in here and then she got trapped. She was sitting behind my door, just like laying on the floor, just very tragically like, you gonna let me out? Also, the cats, the cats tonight got like a full cup of turkey each. Like they're going into their own little food comas. It's ridiculous how much food they got. They normally get half a can of those little 3-ounce Fancy Feast cans, so the fact that they probably got like maybe 5 or 6 ounces of food compared to their usual like 1.5 ounces. Father help. Exactly. The weird thing was that she wasn't screaming to get out. She was just laying there like, alright, it is what it is. She's usually not like that. She's very demanding and bossy. Part of me wants a freaking T1 tenant for floors now that I've used one for my old job. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I work at a concert venue, and when we have to mop the stage at the end of the show, they just give us these old shitty mops, and it's just 2 of us doing it. It's, if you get the right person to do it with, it's actually very fun. Maybe she was cool at just chilling with you, but also cool at being let out. It's walk behind floor scrubber. This is my life now. Yeah, it was her. Which is weird, because she usually doesn't accept things at all. She's just like... As soon as she doesn't like something, she just freaks out. And just starts screaming and wailing. I've heard really good things about the vacuum window things, but just don't have the money. Can make do with paper towels and Windex. Yeah, exactly. I also hate spending money on, like, gadgets. I'm like, dude, I can do this, like, the analog way. For way cheaper. Like, might take more time, but, like... Oh, I did everything. I'm done here. Sharing job equipment in chat. I'm gonna open that. I can't open it. I'm gonna tab out real quick just cause I can, just so I can open that. Oh yeah, I've seen those things. Yeah, the venue I work at, state owned, but not funded very well. So we don't have anything fancy like that. Oh my god, Adam, welcome in. Isn't it like past your bedtime? Like usual? See, Inky, you say Angel Adam, but like, I saw some shit last night. Those things are so useful. What's bedtime? Yeah, Angel and Adam together. My god, that was $7,000 job. Whoops, I think I might have skipped one because I accidentally... I'm going in between my monitors. I'm not used to that, so I'm having a little too much fun. Who needs sleep? You know, I say that, like, I'm like, Adam, go to bed, but like, me and Sket will be up till like 3, 4 a.m. Only Inky sees me for the angel I am. I've said it once, I'll say it again, Lucifer was an angel. It's not like it's the busiest day of the year at work tomorrow. Oh no. Sleep not necessary, except it kinda is. Okay, what else? Should I fix this house or should I move on to something else and get more money? Because I'm also taking any suggestions people want me to do for decorating and painting and stuff. 3 a.m. so by the time I actually reach my bed, it's 4 a.m. since my dog needs walkies. I'll see you guys next time. Have fun. Alright, good night, Renkaya. Thank you so much for coming in. It's nice to see you. Also, thank you again for turning me into a crab. I say nice pastel teal for the walls, or pastel. See, I always pronounce this word wrong. I want to say it's cyan. I don't think it is. Cyan? I have a feeling it might be a French word because I can't pronounce it. If it's French, I can never pronounce it. And I suggest pink. Cyan, okay. Have for a bit of outside of the house time. Alright. Have a good outside of the house time, Pickle. Appreciate you stopping in. And good night. I could do pink and cyan. How do I do that? I forgot. Walls, paint. I haven't done anything though. Okay, if it happened to everybody, maybe it was on my end. I don't know. Thought Wi-Fi was bugging. I'm back. Okay, thank you. There aren't really any good pastel or like cyan. Dude, I'm gonna keep saying it wrong. Cyan options. I'm gonna go with the one that's literally this. I'm gonna go with a big bucket of paint. May I present some emotes that I think represent Adam? Okay, we're gonna do that one, and then we gotta pick a color for Cass. It is a very bright color. It's pink. Oh, there's a lot of good pink options. I'm kind of feeling like the pastel pink. Or raspberry. These are kind of hard to read. The text is very small, and I am very blind. Or do we want like the really bright pink? Last time I played this, I made a pastel pink cottagecore kitchen. That sounds cool. In retrospect, I think Cass would have liked it. Yeah. Okay, the pastel. I mean, we could do both. We could do both of these. I can do whatever I want. It's why Eve ate that apple. So true. Shout out Eve for giving us freedom. But also, oh, that's some deep lore. I gotta do pastel, I guess. I'd also do a large bucket of pastel. Oh, look at how nice those go together. Mrs. Choppa loves House Flipper 1 and 2. Has days worth of playtime on them. Dude, me too. I've played 2, but I didn't buy it, so I felt guilty like still playing it, so I uninstalled it. And next time I play it, it will be because I bought it, like the real way. But this game I bought it on Steam like a long time ago. I have 230 something hours in it. I think my Wi-Fi also just shat the bed because Discord wasn't working and now Water Park Sim crashed. Oh no. I should probably get rid of these tools. Now I'm getting Pikmin Bloom notifications. I'm up on your screen, but you're walking away to make something to eat. Okay. Hope you get something good, Cass. Thank you for the lurk. Or a temporary lurk, whatever it is. I have 339 hours. Only got into it in like 2023. Oh my god. I played it a lot when I was in college, to be fair. This was like my college game. If I wasn't working on something, I was probably playing this or Minecraft. I said I have a problem. Yeah, I thought I had a lot of hours, but that's like... Yeah, that is a lot. I think it's a valid problem. It's a nice game. I'm selling all of my stuff. I've decided it has to go. Get it out of here. I don't want to sell the lamp, because then I won't be able to see. Yeah. Also, was not in college in 2023, so it was my go-to game for after work. She's an Xbox gamer, so she played House Flipper 1. Made Xbox One X. When Flipper 2 came out, made her buy a Series S so she could buy the game. Had this hut looking real nice. I should clean the outside of it. I wouldn't clean the outside. No, I'm painting. I gotta paint so that when Cass gets back, she can see that there's pink on the walls. Now I gotta decide which walls are blue, which ones are pink. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll see it when I believe it. I'm painting all of it. All of it will be blue. Also, yeah, that was I'll see it when I believe it. I like saying things wrong on purpose. Honestly, in both games, just ignored the house. Struggle with the non-email stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I'm like, dude, I need directions. Tell me what to do. If you leave it up to me, it's not gonna get done. I don't like having, like, the choice to do something. I need to be told what to do. Are those cotton candy colors on purpose? No, it was... I'm so sorry, I forgot who asked for the blue. I think it was Alex asked for the blue, and then Cass asked for pink, so I'm like, those go together. Let's do it. I'm also just kind of doing whatever anybody asks, so... Left Freya purrs in the Discord. Awesome. Fuck with the blue with that style of tile in the bathroom. If only painting a house was so easy in real life too. Yeah. I keep getting stuck on a lamp. That's a problem I've never had in my life before because I'm very short. Tend to throw in some purple when I decorate this house. See, I'm not good at going crazy with the colors. I usually just pick something kind of neutral. But I'm doing, like, I'm asking chat what they want. So, like, whatever suggestions come in fast enough, that's what I'll do. So we can make some really nightmarish rooms. Also, I've never played this game with the music on, but the way I usually play it is... I said this earlier, I don't remember who was here, but I'll say it again. When I play this game, I usually am just blasting metal. So I have the soundtrack turned off. I, like, didn't even know there was a soundtrack. But I'm like, obviously playing my own music would be a copyright issue, so I'm gonna turn the music on in this game for tonight. I love doing really, like, calming tasks while listening to the most extreme thing imaginable. House Flipper's expensive on Steam? Oh. I think it's best to get it when it's on sale. That's, like, the only way I buy stuff is if it's on sale. But like I have no problem buying games for other people. But like if it's me, I won't buy it. Turn off music almost any game and I play. Just play music on Spotify. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Always turn down music in games. Yup. I've seen some studies say that heavy metal music is a really good way to get catharsis. Apparently healthy somehow. Yeah, people think it's really funny because I'm so calm and like very polite. I also grew up playing classical piano, but I'm like, dude, I'm so into metal. It's just funny that way. And then I have bad driving anxiety, and I'll be listening to like the worst music you'll ever hear in your life while I'm driving, and I'm like, dude, this is awesome. I can do anything. Yeah, it might get cheaper during Black Friday. That or I'm listening, watching a YouTube video or stream. Sleep Token, my favorite jam to listen to. I love Sleep Token. I just wish they would do like really heavy stuff. Like the intro to Vor or like the intro to Gods. I want more like that. If you guys like Sleep Token, you'd probably also like Loathe, Leprous, Vola. I'm trying to think of some other good ones. I don't know, that's what I can think of right now. Loathe is like kind of what I wish Sleep Token would sound more like. I used to Sleep Token was my favorite band at some point, I'll be honest. I don't really listen to them anymore though. Cause I got into like the way heavier stuff, like the insane stuff. Always listen to them when I'm playing, painting. You ride motorbike? I always wanted to get into that, but I'm too scared. I'm like, I don't belong on a bike, so that's part of my problem. Every time I'm on like a regular ass bicycle, I end up like on the ground. Like I have no business being on a two-wheeled vehicle. I'm a theater kid, then listen to punk music and alternative rock, so my playlist is confused. Also, see if you could find games for a good deal on Kinguin. Got a bunch of good deals from there over the years. So I have to warn about Kinguin. All of those like key sites, you can potentially have your Steam account like you can get in trouble on Steam because they don't see that as like legit codes. Some of them are obtained in non-legal ways. So like obviously use it at your own risk. I've never had a problem with it, but like I don't want to endorse doing that because you could potentially like lose your Steam account. Just as a heads up. My friend torments Sleep Token fans by calling Sleep Token metal for Disney adults. See, I want to disagree, but like they're kind of right. I loved Sleep Token until they came out with Bring Me Back to the Eden one, whatever it's called. I was like, nah, I don't really listen to that anymore. But I liked everything before that. Sleep Token did a collab with Loathe. Did they do a song together, or was it that the song that Loathe covered, or the song that Sleep Token covered? So I'll have to listen to that. Personally, never besides Scooby-Doo DLC for HF2. Oh, House Flipper. Yeah, the lyrics are very clever and deep. I love Sleep Token's lyrics. They're so good. I was listening to Tom Waits the other day, specifically Hell Broke Loose, and those lyrics are really good too. It's like really good shit. Playlist I made for work is a weird mix. Do love Sleep Token for I'm in the mood for the calmer, angry stuff. Oblivion Game of the Year edition's on sale for $3.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I forgot I added a sound for that. Let me know if that alert is too quiet. Humble Bundle. I think it was Claire had suggested something on Humble Bundle the other day to me. to get it cheap. Yeah, sorry, Adam. I'm getting yelled at about the sleep token thing. Take me back to Eden. Is it really you? Okay, yeah. I thought, is it really you? I thought that song was originally done by Loathe and then Sleep Token covered it. Never like Take Me Back to Eden. It's too all over the place. Yeah, that's how I feel. I get whiplash when I listen to it. I'm trying so hard to like play the game and read everything right now, and my other laptop just like went into sleep mode because the video stopped playing. Water. I have a friend, I don't know if this is like an Indiana thing, but I have a friend who pronounces water like water, like a TH sound. I love it. Even in Arcadia, though, was a good album. I like sort of listened to that too, and I'm like, dude, it's just not the old Sleep Token. I can't listen to it. Was talking about Slipknot at work with folks. Helpful reminder, there's only one OG member left. They have enough X members to make 3 more Slipknots. Oh, you're still on the name of the resort screen in The Sims 3. Oh no. Quick, everybody give Bunny some name suggestions for their resort in The Sims 3. Because they've been waiting on that for a while. Love doing weird accents. Been sidetracked. I mean, to be fair, somebody did bring up Sleep Token, so I'd understand that. Call it Deathland. Herb, that's good. What? There's still, like, dirt. I see it on the map. I see it. Sold. Where's the dirt? Probably on the ground. I got it. The Seashells Shanty. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I can minimize the stream preview so I can actually read more of the chats on my phone. My phone's at 18%. I've been watching... No, I haven't. I haven't been watching streams all day. They've been open on my phone all day, but I haven't been watching them. Something got really hot, too. Oh, my shit's stuck. I don't even know what my phone cable is stuck on, but it's not gonna reach. Twitch heats up my phone like crazy. I have a Galaxy, something. I don't know what number it's on. Sorry, I'm beating the shit out of my mic stand right now. Let me just mute myself for a second. Okay, I am back. Yeah, my phone charger was caught on the mic stand. Name my first water park and water park sim. The waterboard. I love that class. Have a Galaxy Note 9. Hell yeah, Herv. Galaxy 22 Ultra, S22 Ultra is still struggling sometimes. Hi, back. I'm Adam. Yeah, my name is back now. I wish my old phone didn't die on me. I had a Galaxy S9 Plus. I had it for 7 years. 7 years. One phone for 7 years. I'm like, can I have that back? It was the battery was going out on it, and I was trying to figure out how I could get it replaced. And it just wasn't worth it because the phone was so old. So I got a new one a couple months ago. So I don't know what numbers the Galaxies are on, but it's one of the newer ones. I think it's the 24. So old for a phone. Yeah. I keep my shit a really long time. I have a MacBook from 2015 that still runs perfectly. No, I can't say that. That's a lie. It runs. That's true. Sad I won't be able to play the fairies now that we got them. But I'm also not going to give them any more money. Oh, that's a reply. I was like, what am I missing here? What is this about the fairies? Wish I had my Motorola flip phone I had when I was younger. I also had a flip phone when I was younger. I liked it. It always worked. It was very reliable. I forget what brand it was though. I think it was Virgin. Don't say anything about that, by the way. Haven't upgraded my phone in like 5 years. What am I doing? I want tiles. Give me my tiles. Oh, now I gotta figure out what tiles to do. Had a Samsung S12. I think it's 12 for years now. My flip phone is a major fidget device for me. Yeah, so true. Mine had an antenna on it that would slide in and out. I messed with that all the time. And I also had like a... Okay, green tiles. I also had like this little flat part for... Like, it went into the slot where the charger port was. And I ended up breaking it off on accident because I messed with it too much. Finally had to update my phone because it was cheaper than getting the screen fixed on the other one. Yeah, that was kind of the predicament I was in. It was cheaper to get a new phone than to keep chugging the old one along and have it potentially not work from something else besides the battery. There's so many tiles, what the hell? What kind of green are we thinking? Like a bright green, a lime green, or a dark green? Or a blue green? I'm sorry, I'm scrolling through these really fast. Let me go back to the top. Mine were all because I somehow broke the screen like really bad. Blue green could be the move. Darker mint green. Okay, I'll go for like a maybe blue dark. I like these ones a lot. What are you thinking of these ones? I'm rotating it really fast. I'm doing this one. I guess I'll just do the floors and the wall. I can't. I don't have that tool yet. All right, they're just gonna sit in there then. I gotta do the next quest, next email. Additional walls. No, that's not the one that gets me that. Walls to knock down. No. I'm gonna clean up the student house. Yeah, we picked the tiles. That's the important thing. Can't put them up yet, but they're in there. I don't remember it taking this long to load. My phone swan dived. Out of my hand, landed screen first, flat on the floor. LCD completely bleed. Would have had to buy a whole new screen. Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. The first, like, smartphone that I had was a Galaxy S5. Also, I want to address, have a good night, Herb. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. But anyway, my first smartphone was a Galaxy S5. And it was like a week old, and I went to a metal show in the city, and immediately, like, I go ape shit at shows. Like, I am usually at the edge of the pit. Sometimes participating in it, depending on what band it is. But I was going crazy and my phone escaped from my pocket, landed right on the floor, and the people in front of me were also like jumping on it. And then I picked my phone up expecting my brand new phone to be demolished, and it had like one tiny little chip in the screen protector on the bottom corner. That was it. That was all that happened to it. I have no idea how it wasn't worse. And I actually kept that screen protector on until I had that phone for, I think, maybe 5 or 6 years, and then I got my S9. I don't know if that math checks out. Yeah, that's why it is a good phone. That's why I've always gotten the Galaxies, is because, like, that S5 getting crunched at the concert and not breaking, I'm like, I'm sold. That's all I need. I'm also very careful with my belongings. Because I hate having to research stuff to have to, like, replace things and buy new things. So, I take care of my stuff just for the simple fact of, like, I've decided on it. It's mine now. Like, we're in this together. I'm trying to think. Well, actually, my S9 phone, I was at work one day, and I used to work in landscaping. I had one of those workhorse carts that it fell. My phone fell out of. I didn't have it in my pocket. I had it in like this little holder. I guess it's sort of like a glove box, but it's not because it doesn't have a door on it. It's just open, and I hit a bump going over the pond, like the bridge on the pond. And I was like, dude, my phone is going to end up in the pond. It's over. And I can't even call my manager to tell her where I am because my phone is in the pond. It didn't. It, like, just barely missed the cracks on the wooden bridge. It didn't fall in. But, like, the whole shit disassembled. It wasn't like the S5, though, where, you could actually take it apart. I miss being able to open the back of my phone and lobotomize it. Now everything's closed. You can't access anything. Like, let me in there. I need to see the parts. I have no reason to be messing with them, but like, I want to know what's in there. So I somehow, like, that didn't crack the screen at all. It like damaged the screen protector a little bit. So then I put a new one on. But that was like one of the worst things I ever did to a phone. Like, I'm very careful with my stuff. So then I got a much better screen protector and phone case after that, because I'm like, dude, I can't be doing like blue collar work and having my phone like raw dogging the world. This phone has fallen down the stairs and fallen onto concrete so many times. Let me see your insides. Yeah, I love taking apart electronics. Like, I just want to know what's in there. Need to sleep off the food coma. Good night. Okay. Good night, Jinx. Thank you so much for stopping in. I loved having you here. Have a great night. I hope you recover from all that food. Oh, and the phone is still working. That's crazy. I love when engineers come up with a phone design that's like indestructible. The MacBook that I have is pretty good. It's the 2015 MacBook. So I found this out like a long while after that. That was one of the best ones that Apple ever made. I'm like, dude, I guess I can never buy another MacBook now. Specifically the MacBook Pro. Also can never buy another MacBook because they cost too much. I think it's very funny though that like there's the whole like Mac versus PC versus Apple versus Android thing. I'm like, dude, I got all of them. I got all of them. I use all of them. Actually, I don't have an Apple phone. I had an iPod Touch that was sort of like a phone, like a long time ago. It was one of those big fat ones with the big clunky charger. That was the closest I had to like iOS, like for phone, but yeah, I use an Android phone, I have a PC computer, I have an Apple computer. I'm like I'm not biased. I'll use anything. That's not what I was trying to do. I gotta put the big one because I get more money. I can't put the big one. They won't let me. They're gatekeeping me making more money. Let me do it the shady way. Still only have an iPad for Procreate. Don't even know what version it is. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think this room is done. I'm not good. I don't keep track of like the iPhone number. What the hell? Why would you put the lights like that? You suck. I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm so mad about that light fixture. I was saying I don't keep track of what number model of anything is ever. Pick up that garbage bag. I know you can reach it. I don't even know what number my phone is. I'm pretty sure it's 24. I had one iPhone just to see what the whole Apple hype was about it. It was the iPhone 5. Never had anything Apple again. I get that. That's the only thing I don't really have experience with is the phones. I don't know anything about Apple phones. My dad has an iPhone 8. And like shit doesn't work on there anymore because it's too old now. Which sucks. Like he'll go to download an app and it's like you don't have the current version or whatever it is. Like you can't use this app because your phone's too old. Like shut up. Just work. I think I was starting to get like run into that problem with my S9 as well. It was just too old to run certain things. I can't remember what the things were. Wasn't super important stuff though. See, I thought setting it to hard mode would update it, but it did not. I'm just gonna put it back to easy. Cause I hate assembling things. It's tedious and annoying. 7:42 p.m. Genuinely considering going to bed. Well, I'd say go to bed then. I think it's valid to just go to bed. That's what I did in college. It was like, how did I get any work done? I'm like, I don't know, cause like I'd get tired and just go to bed. If my assignment wasn't done, I'm like, whatever. I'm tired. It was a miracle I made it out of college. I don't know what happened. It was a nightmare trying to transfer stuff onto or from it. Get an iTunes or some shit, then go into some menu, then do something, then open file manager, then transfer. Like, just let me plug in and transfer. Yeah. Where's the dirt? Oh, it's on the ceiling. Having a uterus is exhausting. Did you manage to get a heating pad? Did that happen yet? Or are you still heating padless? Where's the last dirt? Is it up here? Okay, well, it's gone now. Apple's so overpriced for something that's like gen or two behind in technology from it. Exactly. Pickle said she was gonna mail one to me. So you still don't have a heating pad? Oh, Cass. Paying a fuck ton of money for a brand logo. Then add in stupid planned obsolescence thing. And needing to get all kinds of crap constantly repaired. Yeah. What? Alphabetical? Newest? I don't know. I think it was set by newest. Not really cramping, just tired from body being on high alert. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better. I have a feeling going to sleep will probably make you feel better. That's what I would do. No, that's not what I would do. If I wasn't feeling good, I would probably stay up till 4 a.m. Which wouldn't help anything, but that's what I would do. Caved because my friend let me try Procreate. Loved it. Then he sold his old iPad. Oh, well, that's cool. I don't know. Should I put like a nice looking snake in here, or do I go for something goofy? Every month I have at least one day with a fever, unbearable pain. 0 out of 10, but not. That sucks. That. How do you do it? Go goofy. Okay. I'm gonna go with the cyberpunk, but I'm gonna do it like. Where's the colors? I do bright red. It's such a sledgehammer to your whole system, even if you don't have any problems to go along with it. It seems like it. I persevere through spite. You gotta. Spite is like a really good way to get through things. Okay, this looks pretty weird. I don't know, I feel like it could be weirder. Also, fun fact, does not play well with ADHD. That's so odd. I would never have thought of that. The more you know. Also, my partner who's listening is suggesting possible homemade heating pad, which is a pouch, can fill with rice and heat in the microwave for short intervals. Might not be great, but if there's some pains and you really need something. Well, thank you for that suggestion. Things like POTS or endometriosis. Endometriosis. I think I got that. It's like all that extra stuff that just has to make it worse for no reason. What am I doing? It can never just be one thing. Always gotta be this other stuff. Oh, dude, that looks like shit. The rice thing, find an old sock that you lost the other pair to, fill it with old rice, tie up and microwave for like 30 seconds. Fun fact, I do not own a microwave. Oh my god. The pain part is over this month at least. Well, that's good. You just gotta make it through the rest of it. It just sounds way too common, like the amount of suffering that people have to go through with that stuff. Like why is that so normal? That's fucked up. Gonna lay down. Love your faces. I'm lurking. Proud of you and thankful for you all. Sending forehead kisses. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate you. Please feel better. toast rice on a stove. Yeah, that might be good. Heat it up in the oven or something. I don't know if that's safe. See, I personally would not do that. I would just simply deal with the pain, I think. Because I would be too scared of burning myself. Dude, my dad is like afraid of the oven. Like, I think actually afraid of the oven. He'll get like not in pain now, just so tired. Yeah, my dad will get the full oven mitts to like open the oven. Like just to put something in there. Like you're putting something that's like room temperature in the oven. And you got the oven mitts on. Like what are you doing? But he'll operate like the saw, the table saw and everything. He'll be like shoulder deep in the engine block of a car. And it's just like, okay, but you're afraid of the oven? Like that's the same thing. They'll burn you either way. Well, I guess it's less likely to get burned on a car. If it's especially his, cuz shit don't run. Is this room done? I had so many dishes to clean earlier. My fingers got all pruned up. I think I was washing dishes at the sink for like 30 minutes actually. I just... Dishes are my mortal enemy. I feel I'm like kind of indifferent about the dishes. I just... Like I don't mind doing it. I just wish it wasn't like... Can I just cook and not have dishes to clean? Because that's one of the biggest reasons I don't want to cook, is because I don't want to clean the dishes after. Like, it's not that I hate doing them, it's like, this particular instance, I don't feel like washing the dishes. That was longer than I thought, sorry. I'm gonna read it, though. Everyone around you just normalizes the ick and pain to the point they dismiss you saying how bad it is. Yeah, I get the vibe from that a lot, that it's like period pains and like childbirth, like it just doesn't seem right that someone's supposed to be in that much pain. Like that's like, we're not gonna do something about that as a society. Like you're just gonna let that happen. That's how a lot of medical problems get undiagnosed for years, took over 10 years to finally get diagnosed. It built up on the connective tissue. Oh my god. The thought of doing dishes is painful, but actually doing them is somewhat okay. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm like, I have to really motivate myself to get in there and wash the dishes, but once I'm doing it, I'm like, alright, whatever. Good night for real, Cass. Still lurking, likely to wander off again, but a streak. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate you. And thank you for the lurk. What else do I got in here? A washer. I'm going with the expensive one. I want the bougie washer. Where do I put it? There's like a small part where it will place, but it won't. Where the... Oh. Oh, because I didn't open it. See, for some reason, the watch streaks, I have my text in chat set really big so I can read it. For whatever reason, the watch streak message does not come up with the text that I have set for, so I can't read what number that is. It looks like it says 3 or 5. And this is a very current prescription, by the way, that I have in my contacts. My doctor said my vision is bad enough that I will never have 20/20 vision even with lenses. There's no lenses that will fix my vision. It's just going to be like that. I will never have 20/20. Not possible. It says 5 streak. Thank you, Bunny. They should invent lenses that make you see 20/20 vision. Cause like, why am I paying so much for visual aid that isn't aiding me 100%? I should get like a percentage of the price off because I still can't see. Can't find the contacts that work for me because my astigmatism in my right eye is so strong. Dude, that's the eye mine is in. I have a toric lens for my right eye. I don't really know what it means, but they're like, yeah, your right eye is like shaped weird, and your left eye is just fine. It's not shaped wrong enough. I think that's what it is. My left eye is like just good enough that I don't need a separate lens. My right eye is fucked. Hope I yeah, cursing is totally fine here. I don't know if I curse a lot. I feel like I don't. But I have no idea. I don't know what people's threshold is for that. I used to have to filter myself a lot more because I was a piano teacher at a studio that taught children, so... But I have no interest in doing that ever again in my life, so the filter's off. I've been getting back to the way I used to be. They don't teach you shit about what female-bodied people deal with. Yeah. It's like, it's just some big mystery. I'm like, how much of a percentage of the population is it? And like, we just don't care? Like, what is up with that? Like, just figure it out. My left eye isn't great. Yeah. My left... But neither of my eyes are good. My eyes are just... They're doing their own thing. I'm kind of surprised I'm allowed to drive. No, I can see totally fine driving. It's just like really small text I can't read. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not moving that. They can deal with their bed not against the wall. I have to have... I have to... Like, if my bed's against the wall, like mine currently is, it can't be right up against the wall because of, like, the framing and everything. I have, like, a bunch of shit, like, stuffed down the edges so nothing can fall back there. That would happen in college all the time. We had, like, those, really tall... Well, not super tall bunk beds, but you needed, like, a little, like, 2-step ladder to get... Well, I did because I'm short. I needed, like, a... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay. I'm displaying broken glass instead of cockroaches. In case anybody needs that. But the beds in my college were like really high and I'd have to either use the stepladder or jump into it. But the worst was like at night, if you dropped something between the bed and the wall, it was just gone until the next morning basically. They had, I think most college campuses do it because some people are very tall. They have extra long mattresses, like bed frames and mattresses. But like little old me, I'm like, dude, I take up like half the bed. I'm so small. Plus, I get really condensed when I sleep. I'm like basically in a ball when I go to sleep. But I had all these, like, my blankets and sheets and stuff had to be the extra long ones. I'm like, dude, I'm never gonna use this at home. I don't remember what happened to them. Cockroaches get a little too much for me after a while in this game. Yeah, they don't bother me, but I'm not playing this game for me necessarily right now, so. College beds are weird. Well, like, college dorming is weird. I thankfully ended up with a really good roommate my second year. Well, actually, my first year wasn't so bad. For whatever reason, like, my college accepted way too many students. Like, they accepted more students than they had room for dorming. So I was put into a double room, but there were 3 of us in there. And the worst part was that one of my roommates had an identical twin brother who also didn't get a room on campus. So he was staying in there with us. So it was 4 of us. We were like sort of okay with it. I think because me and my other roommate were kind of pushovers. We were like sort of okay with having the identical twin brother, but the problem was that we couldn't tell them apart. So one of them, well, my roommate's name was Sean, and then the other, I don't even remember his brother's name. I think it was Matt or something. I'd walk in there and I just start talking to him like it was Sean, and he just stare at me, not saying anything. I'm like, "You're not Sean, are you?" And he's like, "Nope." Like, you just let me ramble without saying anything. Like, dude. Both of those brothers were super awkward, too. Like, they never spoke. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like, if you ask a question and you just stare at me, I'm like, okay, my fault for asking. No, NK, also welcome in, NK. I did not finish Wind Waker yet. I just thought I would do House Flipper tonight in case any regulars weren't available and didn't want to miss it because of American Holiday. So I'm just playing House Flipper, but I will be playing Wind Waker tomorrow night. I have to get, I think, the last 2 shards. Triforce shards. I think that's all I have left. So glad I couldn't stay on campus for first degree. I had 1 semester in the 21 plus housing at a university here. It was like never again. Hate awkward roommates. I had college experience staying at Cedar Point housing when I worked 3 summers there. See, the roommate wasn't that bad. It was just like kind of awkward, but he wasn't a bad person. But he had enough of me and the other guy because we got along pretty well. So he ended up, he was like, the first chance he got, he moved out into a different room with just one other person. So it was a double again. And he ended up way worse off because the guy he ended up with was like some army kid that had to get up at like 4 a.m. on the weekends. And he was like, dude, I shouldn't have moved out. You guys were so chill. It's like, see? Should have trusted us. Not that I really wanted him in there anyway. There was a point where he was dealing weed out of our room. I'm like, dude, can you, like, I don't care that you do it. Can you not do it out of our room? Like, when I'm not there, too? Live entertainment. At the nice housing. I had a roommate one summer. It would literally never clean up her food. Used our dishes. It was just a nuisance. I had one roommate that was sort of like that. And the interesting thing was, like, I've done like male only dorming, and then I also ended up doing co-ed because we had like a group, we had our own little gang, and we were like, what if we all lived together? I found that the girls are like way more disgusting than the guys. Like, I don't know if that sounds bad. I'm not fixing that. They can keep that. When I was dorming with, it was two girls and three guys, including me. That dorm was sometimes pretty gross. And then the last, I think it was my last 2 semesters on campus, I was in. It was an 8-person suite, and it was all guys, and that was like the cleanest dorm room ever. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Confirmed. Kale thinks girls have cooties. Okay, well, the girls I was living with did. They were also different. One of them, like, I'm still friends with her. She's a very unique type of person. Don't know how to describe her. Going to wander off for the evening, hang out with parents while they're here. Well, I hope you have a great time, Hanak. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out while you could. Hope you have a good night or morning. I don't know. Well, you said evening. I should have read that. And I did. There's so many chats. I'm not used to it. I'm like trying to process it all. No, I didn't finish everything. There's another bathroom? Yeah, have a good time zone. That covers it. Where's... Wait, this room still has dirt in it. I figured it would be on the ceiling. You know what? I totally painted that other, like, the main flipper house for Cass to see. And she's gone now, so she will not be seeing it. Where's the last dirt? You're gonna go crazy. Did I get it yet? No, I did not. Where is it? It's in a weird ass spot for me. It always is, and it's really hard at the beginning of the game when you can't see all the spots on the map. I'm like, just show me. I don't have the eyes for this. Dude, I can't believe how much turkey my cats had for dinner. And they didn't get sick either. They ate all that turkey and nobody threw up. My cats are like serial pukers. Oh my god, where is this spot? Also, anyone who's not in the Discord, I had showed in the pets section that Boo this morning pulled the 15-pound turkey breast off the counter. I'm like, dude, what is your problem? I hope the weight was worth it, though. I hope he realized that. This room is done. We realized our cat goes nuts over ice cubes. That's so funny. Yeah, I kind of felt like Boo was gonna bother the turkey, but I didn't think he was gonna actually pull it off the counter. I don't even know how he did that. I wasn't there for it. I had just heard about it. Oh, that's where the... I heard the loud bang when it happened, and I had just assumed somebody, like, dropped something in the kitchen. by somebody. It was Boo trying to thief a turkey breast. That's like his weight. Okay, I don't think I got all the dirt, but it says that the job is done. It says everything done. 100%. Yeah, I'm done. I'm getting out of here. She tried to haul ass in the kitchen when she heard someone getting ice cubes. Got weird. She heard herself how she kept running into everything. I had a cat that used to be obsessed with the baseboard heating. He would like sit there and like it looked like he was dissociating, like just staring into the wall, but he was just absorbing heat. I like to refer to cats doing that as like they're studying thermodynamics. I'm getting like very hot again for some reason. It's probably because I have the door to my room shut. All the heat is just trapped in here. Rate my setup. This is like me, IRL. Just sitting on a floor in an empty room. I'm like on a laptop. My dad had asked me recently, he's like, you ever think about getting a desktop? I'm like, no, not really. Why would I get a desktop? That's weird. That's so permanent. Oh, I still can't put tiles. 0 out of 10. What's 0 out of 10 about this? This is fine. Okay, maybe a blanket would be good. I think a blanket would finish the setup. It's so permanent. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's a desktop. Like, you can't just, like, bring it with you. I don't sit at a desk when I stream. It's so much fun. It collects dust, takes up space, and you can put, like, a few things on or in it to decorate. I have a gaming laptop. Won't start looking at a PC until I find a better paying job and a better place to live. It's not even that for me. Like, I would fully buy, like, a good gaming PC, but I don't want one. I want a laptop. That's what I've always had. There's some times that I think maybe a desktop would be better, but like, why? I want a laptop. That's what I want. Those birds are so loud. What was this one again? The walls, I think? Yeah, I gotta tear down the walls. Or build them or something. I have to sell baby cot. You mean a crib? A baby cot? Destroy the walls. Yeah, I know how to do that. Oh my god, I remember watching Germo live stream this. And he didn't have the volume set properly. And the second he took the sledgehammer to the wall, it blasted everyone's eardrums out. I don't think anyone was there for this, but I was streaming 21 The World, which is like a weird... another one of those like freaky indie games. And I hadn't set the volume, and since no one was around, nobody was telling me that it was way too loud. So I had gone back to edit the video, and I was like, Jesus Christ. But I had also noticed, like, towards the end of that stream that I went to actually mute the audio because I'm like, there was too much copyright stuff, and uploading it to YouTube was an issue for that. But there was too much copyright stuff, so I decided to just mute the game, and I realized I never set the audio for this. So at that point I had fixed it, but it was too late. I crack open my laptop and it summons the cats. I think it's so funny that my cats don't care about technology, but my partner's cats do. Like, they're in our business. Like, they have to be, like, they want to be inside the screen. Very persistent about it too. Can I place more wall? No, I gotta do one at a time. Upgraded hammer, I guess. More payment. Whoops. Actually, Boo likes watching like DIY and like repair videos on YouTube. Like, he'll just be chilling on the couch with my dad, and if my dad puts on a video of like somebody repairing electronics or whatever, Boo is like, he picks his head up and he watches that shit. He's like, dude, this is awesome. The only other videos he'll watch is if it's like animals or something, like animal compilation videos. He gets invested in we actually can't play that for him because he'll mess up the TV screen. My old cat only cared about the PC when I put up squirrel cam YouTube vids or the dragon that flies by when you first open Dragon Age. That's cute. Yeah, we can't put up like little critter videos for Boo to watch because he'll attack the TV. He's bad. He gets a little too excited. What color should I get for the bed? Oh, there's still this shit up here. I think I might just go for some bizarre bed color. I don't know how crazy I can get. I just want like bad combos. This checker pattern is pretty bad. I think I'll do that. I want stuff that's very like clashy. I don't know where to put it. I'll put it here because I think that's a bad spot. They can just simply deal with it. And they're raw brick wall. The checkered bed. And then repair the electrical outlet. That's it. Ooh, what pictures you got? Dude, I realized when I went out to my friend in Indiana, I am so nosy. Whenever somebody's doing something, I'm like, I get right up behind them. I'm like, ooh, what you got? What are you doing? But one of the other problems is, like, I like to look through people's stuff. Like, I would never do it behind their backs. But, like, I'll go through people's cabinets and stuff and drawers. Like, if you let me look, I will. There's not one glove box that's safe for me. Like, I get into my friend's cars and I'm immediately, like, because I'm in the passenger seat, I immediately open the glove box. I'm like, what you got in here? Kayla was overall very laid back. So even with those videos she just watched, sometimes she'd get on the desk to look. I don't know what I'm choking on. Sorry. She'd get on the desk to look behind the monitor, but that's it. She was too scared of heights for more than that. Oh. No, Boo just like crashes out all the time over everything. He has to brute force whatever he's trying to get to. So that's why he's not allowed to watch Bird TV. We have like those little puzzle treat dispenser things for the cats. It's actually for puppies. George is really good at solving it. Like, she'll very carefully and meticulously open the little compartments and stuff. Boo just tries to flip the whole thing over. He's like, nah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. Cryptid will look over, watch what I'm doing on my phone. If he gets sidetracked by life, he always apologizes as soon as he does, but like, I'm fine if he does that. I think the only thing I can get my cats interested in, like on a screen, is like the cursor maybe. But even then, they're like, well, I can't actually get it, so I don't really care. What job allows you to put tiles up? Is it this one? They want an extra bathroom. There was like one bird that seemed like it was really loud. I feel like the gardening in this game gets kind of frustrating because it's like you have to place like very individual elements. I don't know, I think part of the problem is just that I had worked in landscaping. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be playing a game where you do that. Like, this is supposed to be a good time. Why am I working? The landscaping is really frustrating. Okay, it's not just me. It's mostly because the items to place are really tiny. So you gotta place a lot of them to actually do landscaping. Like, how do I get the garden section? No, that's not garden. That's like not custom workshop content or something. The plants. If I go to plants, like even this looks like it would be like a nice size. Like there's bigger, but it's like, why is it that big? That's so tiny. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, that's stupid. I did it in depth once with the main house you work out of, and that was over the course of like a lot of different play sessions. Yeah, I don't think you're really supposed to do it all at once. But like, some of these are misleading. Like, they look like they'd be pretty big. That one's a decent size. Like, these look like they'd be big. No, those are kind of big too. They should be bigger though. They're roses. Yeah, these are like, I feel too small. Put them away. I'm not doing that now. I like these random... I don't know, they're like... That one kind of looks like a carnation, and then this is like... I don't know, it doesn't even look real. Somebody made it up. I'm not good with my flowers. I'm better with weeds. I can identify weeds because I had to pull a lot of them at work. Also, I totally forgot to address that I made sub badges. I didn't make them, my partner did. He drew up a little frog. And then I like traced it because he did it in whatever the iPhone like notes app is. So we couldn't we can export it like with the transparent background. So I did it in Ibis Paint. I traced and stole his work. So yeah, we got the little froggies. But he just sent me. We were thinking for the added months for subscriptions that the frog will get like a different outfit per month. So he just sent me one that's a frog with a froggy hat, and it's looking very, very good. I have a founder's badge, so I don't see that. Yeah, my subscription badge is like a little yellow frog, like a little cartoon sketchy frog. I have to sell, I think, basically everything. Whoops. Everything must go. I like when you try to sell something that you're not allowed to sell, that he's like, I can't do that. That's not right. It's like, but what if I just wanted to sell it and like put it back? Okay, those are staying. They don't want to keep grandma's pictures. What kind of... Why can I sell the car? I can't sell the car, never mind. What kind of car is this? This looks almost... I don't know. I don't know what breed of car this is. I think they're the same. Made it sound like I'm disappointed I have a founder's badge. What breed is this car? I have to build walls. Well, that's not... What am I doing? Not how you build a wall. You don't refer to the make and model of a car as a breed. I like that meme about the dog that's like, what breed is he? Just a little boy. He's just a little boy. What else do I gotta do in here? They want this wacky chair. Well, they're getting it in green. Why is it so tiny? They want garage shelf. But this is not the garage. What else they want? They want this fuck-ass desk. Let's get it in... I don't know, red. I can't place that there. It's in the way. You know what? Whatever. It can be that color. That's fine. I'm just doing the jobs so I can get to the houses so people can request things. I spent all my money on remodeling the side area of the resort instead of the reception, so it's just out of place. I have The Sims 3 installed. I haven't played it in a while. So, like, I bought the game. Like, I have the CDs, but I don't have a CD drive. I don't have a disc drive on my laptop. So, I have a version that I acquired for free. But, like, it's not really... It's, like, I'm trying to word it. I have bought a copy of the game. It's just not the one that I'm using. Where am I putting this? You can get external drives. Yeah, I mean, I don't have... I only have, what games? I have The Sims 3. Like, I'm thinking of games that I have on disc. I have The Sims 3 and I have Fallout 3. I think that's it. I don't think I have any other games on disc. So I'm not worried about external drive. Because I also have Fallout 3 on Steam. It was just that I managed to get Fallout 3 for the PC on, like, the disc. I got it for, like, $1. So that's the only reason I have it. My old laptop had a disk drive. I played it on there. I should play Fallout 3 again. I never finished it because I was like, it wasn't New Vegas. So I was like, I can't do this. Because I had played New Vegas too soon before I tried to play Fallout 3. So I went into it with my expectations way too high. The same thing happened to me with Oblivion. I went into it with my expectations too high because I had just finished Elder Scrolls V. So if I were to play those, I might stream Oblivion. But if I were to play those, it would have to be like, I can't play the newer games before, like too soon before. Otherwise, it kind of ruins it. What tub am I putting? I'll put this one in pink. Make everything pink. Still not the right mindset for 3, so I quite like 10 minutes in, a few years later, tried New Vegas and fell. Yeah, that, I think the worst thing for me was that the first Fallout game I ever played was New Vegas. So now I'm like, I want every Fallout game to be like New Vegas. Cass would approve everything in pink. Yeah, I'm just gonna do everything in pink then. I don't like that the pink doesn't match. I could have mounted that toilet faster than that. This guy's slow. Dude, the worst part of mounting a toilet is trying to like get it over the wax ring exactly. That stresses me out so bad. Why do all these showers suck? Alright, they're getting this one then. I kind of hate plumbing. Also, 3 New Vegas, Oblivion are nothing like Fallout 4 and Skyrim. They streamlined the RPG for those and kind of lost all the things that made the earlier games so fun. That might have been why I had such a hard time playing 4. I had to like force myself to eventually play it. And at that point I was like, I just need to play it so I can like get past the spoilers. Like I need to be immune to these spoilers. So that's why I finished 4. Also, I'm a huge fan of Fallout 1, the very first one. I probably mentioned it before. The second one is okay. I just feel like they tried to do too much with it. There's too much content in Fallout 2. It's very overwhelming. I think because I played 4 first, I wasn't as disappointed with it. Yeah. Nothing will ever hit as hard as the first Fallout game, I think. And that's like if you have the patience for a game of that style. The first time I had tried to play the first Fallout game, I was like, dude, I'm like too stupid for this. But now it's like one of my favorite games of all time. 4 was just very watered down.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
It had some fun stuff, but basically play it for McCready and Hancock. Also said him. Yeah, that's real. That's so real. Love Hancock. Have to go to bed. Just put on deodorant instead of brushing my teeth. Oh no. Have a good night, Inky. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk. I think one of the reasons I find it weird to say Inky out loud is because it's my best friend's cat's name is Inky. So I'm like, oh, Inky's here. He's a black cat, by the way. He's got like one little white patch on his chest. He's got like it's like a milk spill on his bib. He's very dumb. I think he's also kind of a wobbly cat. We're not too sure on that, but he seems like he is. Where the hell does the sink go? Can I move this? Oh, yeah, that's where the sink goes. I can accurately be described as a cat, especially wobbly. Okay. Well, your kindred spirit that is Inky. I'll have to send a picture in the Discord later. It's a bit weird, the difference between all the other ghouls and the Fallout 4 ones. They had to make them not rotten fleshy to make Hancock romanceable. I was in like this very I think there's a Facebook group that I forget what the name of it was. Like Fallout posting or something. It was one of the most unhinged like corners of the internet I've ever been in. There was somebody, and I think they might have been like a teenager, like maybe 13 or 14 years old, asking like, what would sex with a ghoul feel like? First of all, very hilarious question. What absolutely wrecked me was the fact that someone said crunchy. Well, this is terrible. Why would you want a wall mount toilet paper holder, but like... Dude. I don't want to put that there. I would never want that there. Whatever. Not my house, not my problem. This is the cast bathroom. It's all pink. That's not really pink, but I tried. They don't have a pink rug. Not one that they want. Dude, that's expensive. I'm gonna take a moment to look at your resort, bunny. I see what you mean. These are like two totally different... two totally different vibes going on with this resort. Came upstairs and my dad is conked out on his recliner. See, that's my dad, like, without the food. He just does that. He goes to bed sometimes later than I do. Like, it'll be like 2, 3 a.m. and I go to bed and, like, he's still downstairs in the TV room watching his shows. He doesn't watch TV, he just watches YouTube stuff. But he watches really boring shit, so he's always falling asleep to it. And then he blames the cat. He's like, oh, I fell asleep in the TV room because my cat was sleeping on me, and I felt bad. I didn't want to make him get up. I'm like, dude, you were gonna do that anyway. The Reno took like 14k. I ran low on money, so I don't want to cheat this. Dude, these birds are so loud. Get out of my head. Has anybody ever watched Akira? Oh, I just watched it recently at my friend's place, and I was like, dude, this fucks. I had been told I would like it, and I was like, I absolutely did. Because it was like that cyberpunk shit. It's so funny how I'm like kind of anti-technology, but I love like the techie cyber aesthetic, and I'm like, I hate technology. I just like the way it looks. Old man couldn't get his nap, and same, he tends to fall asleep in it when he smokes. My dad doesn't smoke. Well, he eats gummies sometimes. But he doesn't smoke, really. But I'm assuming you mean like cigarette smoke. My grandpa smokes cigarettes, and it's like going to his house is like sitting directly inside an ashtray. Terrible. The anime with the bike pose that's been the staple for so much these days. Yeah, that one. I'd highly recommend it. It was very disturbing. I loved it. I love really unsettling media. Like, I like media that makes you feel bad. My dad does all the kinds of weeds. Can't stand that anymore because cigarette smoke fucks me up. See, me too. I don't even have asthma. I'm just like, dude, this is disgusting. Like, why would you smoke something that smells like that? Also, no, that comes across as very judgmental. Like, I fully understand the addiction to cigarettes. I fully get it. It's just like, it smells bad though. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it does. It smells bad. Like, everybody knows that. It's a common this is not news. Been years since I saw it. Oh, the Reed Elfin Lead. Not watch the show. It's watered down. I did watch the show when I was like a teenager. I wasn't really into it. Probably because you said it's not good. It's watered down. I'm not really into like anime stuff. I'd probably read it though. The only like anime type thing I'm into is Trigun. That's my shit right there. I think I like it because it's short. I like the concept of Attack on Titan, but like there's too much. There's too many characters. I'm like, I can't get invested in this. Had allergic asthma to any kind of smoke. Now it gives me hella headaches. Yeah. That sounds rough. I fully understand that. I mean, I don't fully understand it, but I do. Attack on Titan's so good though. I remember like sort of watching it as it was coming out, like when it was new. But it also seemed, I don't remember what I just didn't. I hate keeping up with stuff, especially something that's complex like that. Like there's so many details. Like if it's coming out every week, I'm like, dude, I've already forgotten what the characters are. But I like how dark it gets. Like I know how it ends. And I like those kind of endings. I'm like, dude, that's fucked up. Sorry if that's a spoiler that anyone was trying to avoid. I feel like I didn't spoil it too much. I mean, the whole series is kind of fucked up, so it's not that much of a spoiler. Also, it's cold enough that I was able to get my sweatpants fresh out of the dryer. Oh, I love that. I'm very much like a cat in that way. I love warm stuff. My asthma is in part because of exposure to secondhand smoke. I didn't know that secondhand smoke could cause asthma. Or at least like attribute to it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Probably would come back if I wasn't constantly surrounded by smoke. Yeah. Never got the hype of Attack on Titan. Like, I love the stories like that, but this one never grabbed me. I think for me it was just too long. I don't like watch stuff. I mean, I only work in film where we make the stuff, but I don't watch it. Or why would I? What's the point in watching it if that's my job? That's fair. There's a lot of big twists, some crazy stuff. Yeah, that's what I know about it. Almost 11 p.m. past normal bedtime and I'm having ramen. Oh my god. I can't eat past like 10 or 11. It just feels wrong to me. That's immoral. Just let me get rid of the switch plates. I can't. They're stuck in the floor forever. I'll just put them over here and forget about them, I guess. Grew up around it. Mom's a heavy smoker. She never was careful to not smoke around me as a baby or kid. I think the same thing happened to my dad. He's got like a permanent cough. Like he's had it like his whole life basically because of his smoking parents. I'm just gonna leave their light switches there. That's not my problem. Don't really love the ending of Attack on Titan. Perhaps if I had watched it, I would agree with you. But like, I only know how it ends, but I never like watched it. So I'm like, yeah, I like the ending. I'm like, dude, you don't even go here. Do I have to paint the whole room in this? Because this is a shitty blue color. This is too blue. I say this in my... The color of the walls in my room are piss yellow. Maybe this says something about me, but I really like the color of the walls in my room. Even though it's piss yellow. I like it. I like the piss yellow walls. It's cozy. My partner just messaged me. I was about to say, like, the blue is your yellow. It is cozy, though. Okay. See, that's what I said. It is cozy. Do they have a paint color like my walls here? Let me see. Paint, yellow. I'd say it's like this color. The bumblebee color. Kinda. It's like a pale yellow. Like it's sort of between these two. The bumblebee and the morning yellow. This is the color of the walls in my room. Kinda mad that it's not green, but like I like yellow too. Yellow's pretty good. When I was a baby, my mom didn't know... She didn't know, like, what color to paint the walls, so she painted... I think they were just white. And they had, she got, like, one of those wallpaper strips that just... It goes at, like, the top of the wall that had, like, a Winnie the Pooh pattern on it. And I think it was, like dark blue, like this color. It was dark blue with Winnie the Pooh pattern. Obviously, I don't remember it. I was a baby. Was that not it? Why is it saying... Oh, I missed... I totally missed under the windows. I wish you could paint like this in real life. I absolutely would. I wish I could like paint around the furniture like that. Okay, I'm done. It says everything done. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Apartment? This is a house. Dude, that was like no change. And I got two light switches, like, on the floor. Maybe I should have just left them on the floor. I love the outside pictures. It's like, there's no difference, except for the daylight. I keep dropping my phone now. I'm just busy chugging water while I'm waiting for the game to load. Also, sorry if the loading time is pretty long. I, like, don't remember it being this long. Okay, when do I access the tiles? I love this message, too. This one's funny. Hello, oh hello, my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved to my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. OMG, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes. Because the wall colors hurt my eyes cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. You need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors will be awesome. You know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember to hurry. Love and kisses, Michael Brandt. This game does take a deceptively long time. Mood email writer. Yeah, if I remember, this house looks kind of crazy. Dude, what is up with those loud ass birds? I don't have to mess with all that. I just have to get the job done. Dude, this is so, like, can you imagine walking into somebody's house and it's just this busted orange color? Dude, I'd be so scared. I'd be like, why the hell is it so orange in here? I think this is probably the job where you get, like, all the paint upgrades, because you have to paint, like, everything. I would walk out. Yeah. I'd be scared. I'm like, dude, why is everything orange? There was this story I told my roommate in college that for whatever reason he won't let me live down. We had like a stupid orientation thing where they had I think it was like 2 or 3 days that you like live on campus after you get accepted, so that way you get kind of used to campus life without actually having to get thrown into it. And I was completely by myself because a lot of other kids had like it was their very first year of college, like straight out of high school. I had to take a gap year after I graduated high school, so I was like a real adult compared to all the other students that I was with. And I had drove myself there, obviously, because I didn't have mom and dad to drive me. So I already felt out of place, but I had I brought like snacks with me. I had like a bag of trail mix and a banana in my car. And this was like in the summer, and I had accidentally left them in there. And then I had remembered that there was a banana in my car because I really wanted it, because I really like bananas. And I went out to my car to get it, but it had been sitting, I think, like at least a day in the hot car. And I opened the car and was just blasted with the smell of banana. But the way I was telling my roommate about this was like, I had opened my car and went, damn, this shit a banana. And he won't stop saying that. Like, it's been like 6 or 7 years since I told him that, and he won't stop saying it to me. Damn, that shit a banana. There was also another time I had drove all of my friends from campus to my house, which is like 40-50 minute drive. But we wanted to do like a little bonfire thing. And I forget what was going on, but there was an unattended bag, like a plastic bag that was just like flying across past us. And I was asking where'd that bag come from, and nobody was answering me because everybody was talking over each other. So I just kept sitting there going, where'd that bag come from? Where'd that bag come from? Where that like, I just wouldn't stop saying it. I was just repeating it until somebody finally heard me and answered the question. My roommate was the only one who heard me asking that, and he didn't answer me. But he still makes fun of me for it. I was like, you could have just answered me. What if you made a banana command and it said that? I could. I very well could do that. I feel like, what would it be appropriate for? Like if a banana is in the game or something, or if somebody mentions the word banana. Damn, that shit a banana. We're gonna have to do the command analog style, where if somebody types it in, I just gotta say it out loud. Everything, every time something is out of place, damn, that shit a banana. Anytime something has a strong smell in a game. Damn, that shit a banana. Yeah, I'm gonna record that later then. That seems like a good one. Thank you, class. Actually, I gotta jot that down before I forget for real. I have a little notes app that has all of my to-dos for the stream. Bag for out of place and banana for something that looks like it smells strong as shit. Yeah, I really like those. Damn, that shit a banana. And where'd that bag come from? Yet class with another wrinkly brain moment. Class, did you do your brain cell check today? I'm kind of curious. Although if you haven't done it already and you do it now, you might have an inaccurate reading because you used up your brain cells with that really good idea. You had super limited brain. I have to color with bright peach. That's not really bright peach, I don't think. That's like really pale peach. I don't like this image. I think they should get rid of this painting. It needs to go. This is really bad vibes in here. It's unsettling. Its smug aura mocks me. None of these are bad colors, they just didn't finish painting the wall. Yeah, kinda. I like a good accent wall, but I don't like stripes. Get those stripes out of here. peach that's just orange. Is it orange? It kind of looks like, I don't know, like beige? Like tan? It's like a brown to me. It's like a light brown. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know what color anything is. And that's because I have a blue light filter on, but like Breaking Bad Mexico flashback style. I'm not colorblind. I just have a really strong blue light filter on, so everything's like orange or yellow. Like, you know how well, it specifically mentioned Breaking Bad, but like in movies and shows when they're like, oh, these characters in Mexico, you can tell because everything is piss yellow. That's how I describe the way I look at screens. I got Gary to make a terrible rainbow wall in a room once. Full Roy G. Biv on the wall. I'm gonna have to do that. Gary and I are both goblins. Yes, sepia toned almost. Yeah. I keep meaning to watch a Gary stream, but like, I don't know, there's so many people in there. And he's usually playing like a horror game that I can't really sit through. He streams at odd times for me. So I can't usually catch a stream either. There's a lot of people like that it's like the community loves them, but I'm like, they're never streaming when I'm available. And watching a VOD isn't the same thing. I don't ever watch VODs. I'm like, I'm either there or I'm not. I'm not watching it after the fact. Like, that's not why I watch stuff on Twitch. I like the fact that it's all live. I see a color... I lost the message. I see a color differently out of each eye. They thought I had a tumor for all. I got a CT scan. That's crazy. Turns out I probably just hit my head hard on something as a kid. I can't even imagine that. Seeing colors different out of each eye. I didn't even know that was possible. That's why I can't do blue light filter on my screen. I need blue light filter glasses. I just hate wearing glasses. I can't deal with them. They're annoying. Mostly because they get dirty. And then I don't like that there's dirt in my vision. It's not like a huge difference. Just see a little more yellow out of one eye. That's still like odd. That seems kind of cool though. That's like shrimp's colors. That's those colors that shrimp can see. Not really, but... Dude, one more? Can I please be done? I hate painting in this game. Did she have to paint everything horrible? Apparently I have something called AIDS pupil. 80 pupil, which is when one of your pupils doesn't really contract properly in light. Interesting. Oh, 80s. Okay. Addy. I don't know. When my mom was telling me when she was a kid, she wanted her room in this color, this green color. And that she had painted it this color, but she also painted the ceiling this color. She said it was like the worst thing she's ever done. She, when her older sister moved out, she took her sister's room. And she gave this, my grandma had, she rescued birds, so she had like 15 birds or so. And that's just, her room turned into the bird room, and it just stayed this color. That would be rough to repaint. Yeah, they did not repaint it. They turned it into the bird room. The birds just had like free reign of this room with all this green. They probably loved it. She had this one bird that loved just pure chaos. Like, he was genuinely evil. He had like a little toy Volkswagen car that he would push over the edge, like off the table, and then laugh maniacally at it when it hit the floor. I love birds. They're such little freaks. Dude, I don't want to move anything, but I want to paint that. Can't judge much. I've seen houses with wallpapered ceilings. I think it looks really pretty. Like black painted walls and intricate Victorian blue wallpaper. That does sound cool. It's super pretty, but it would be a nightmare to undo. Yeah. Oh my god, do I really have to move this? I wish you could just repaint walls like this. Like, just paint over them like that. Oh, I could reach it. Oh, there's a crouch button. I'll raise you a horrible trend that happened. Carpeted walls. What the hell? Especially in bathrooms. What the hell? Why would you tell me that? I didn't need to know about that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Suddenly got very itchy. No, you know what? I'm allergic to the thought of carpeted walls in a bathroom, that's why. My current bedroom's dark green and I rent, but I may just pay someone to do mine. I think one of the reasons I don't like painting is because I had to do it for work. It says everything is done. You have to look up bad Zillow list. Oh my god, I love bad Zillow listings. I have wasted so much time looking at them. Zillow Gone Wild is 85%. You now have an uncomfortable level of intel on this person's kinks and fetishes. Yeah. It'll be like a totally normal looking house, and then like there's some random room that's like a dungeon. My friend was house hunting in the Buffalo area, and he viewed a house with a bathtub in the bedroom. Oh, that's right, you're my upstate New York gang. I forgot about that. What was he doing? Adding a cup. Oh my god, we're up to 32 cups. Bunny, why would you send that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, another upstate New York gang. Yay. Like, anyone who's in the Discord, Bunny sent a picture of a carpeted, but like, it's completely carpeted around the toilet. And then the wall of the bathtub is carpeted. I feel like that's the worst part. The South will rise again. Oh my god. I saw that after reading. I felt gross saying that. And I'm like, what did you say? And I'm like, ah, okay. My favorite Zillow Gone Wild I've seen is the one where it was just a shitty unfurnished room with a mattress and everyone was like... My grandma's house has a fully carpeted bathroom. I do not like it. Yeah. No. Not right. I had, these friends that lived in this unit that the entire apartment unit was carpeted. Like, there was no section of the floor that wasn't carpet. And it was like all one piece of carpet too. Like, they had cut it completely to the floor shape. I was like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Like, carpeted bathroom's pretty gross, but like carpeted kitchen, pretty bad too. We're gonna see if this one does the tile. I just want to tile my bathroom. I haven't seen a carpeted kitchen, but that sounds horrifying. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what happens if you spill like a big pot of sauce? It's just in the carpet forever now, unless you have like a steam cleaner. But who has a steam cleaner? That's stupid. So much disgusting shit in the carpets. Yup. I'm afraid of the carpets in my house. Like, they're as old as the house. They've never been replaced. I'm like, dude, that's nasty. I don't want to think about that. I need to erase that from my brain now. The last house my parents owned in Florida. Florida had a carpeted kitchen. Why would you put carpet in a Florida house? That's fucked up. In the kitchen. Now I'm thinking about it. Ew. It was a 70s thing, I believe. It was a yellow base with a dark brown X pattern on it. The bedrooms also came with the orange shag carpet and it had dark orange curtains. Yeah, that'll do it. All that black mold from the moisture. God, I hate the color scheme of the 70s. I actually like it. I like the color schemes of the 70s. They're weird. They're funky. It's just the execution of a lot of the stuff is like, that's weird. Dude, that's purple as hell. I have strong color opinions. That's valid. Black mold as a little treat. They also had a balcony that they enclosed, but it never got updated to have airflow or be connected to the central AC, so it was stuffy and smelled awful. My dad turned my brother and I loose on the walls of the sledgehammers, a DIY part of the project. That's fun, though. We have, like, when I was a kid, we had these really shitty, like, bubblegum pink. I don't know why everything in this house was bubblegum pink when I was a kid. But my parents wanted to get rid of the bubblegum pink tile in the kitchen because it was starting to break. And they didn't want me as a little crawling child to get cut on it. So they were ripping it out of the floor to put the vinyl wood floor down. But like, I'm weird and I like construction stuff, so I had to get invested. So there was like little child me in the kitchen smashing the tiles up with a hammer so they can remove them. Fun fact, black mold can give you really bad breathing problems. Yeah. Is that a fun fact? Who is that fun for? At that point, just burn the house down, get insurance on it. Yeah. Bubblegum pink house sounds like Cass's dream house. It does. But it wasn't like a good bubblegum pink. It was like a faded brown pink. Like, if I could, we might still have the old curtains laying around somewhere. If I could find them, I'll send a picture. Or maybe if I could find a picture of, like, the room when it still had those curtains. But we had this carpet or this rug in the living room that it was weird. It was like the trans flag colors too, but it was like this like sort of Aztec style pattern carpet. That's so funny that Bunny's playing House Flipper now. But my mom decided to match the curtains in the living room to that rug color, like the pink on the rug. Worst choice ever. I will definitely have to find pictures of that though, because it was weird looking. There's some bad colors. I'm like, I had never, like, these are new colors. I've never seen them before. Insurance when you try to explain why they owe us for my niece's breathing problems. Oops, I accidentally closed the chat. Yeah, no judging. No, I was not judging that you were playing House Flipper. I was just like, oh cool, we're all doing it now. I've influenced the gang. Lived through a lot of hurricanes in that stupid house. Yeah. I could never live in Florida. It's too scary. I'm like kind of scared of wind. Like anytime there's like a big gust of wind, I'm like, oh, this is it. It's over now. So if I was in Florida with all that wind, I'd just like it would be constant anxiety all the time. Wind is scary. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm afraid of it, kind of. Moved away from Georgia because it was too hot, but honestly too conservative. Yeah, I could see that. Whenever I stop through Georgia, I always have to go to Georgia Peach World to get like the peach flavored things, and they used to sell candles, soy candles, because I can't do regular candles. They make my throat burn. But I would get peach stuff at Georgia Peach World. Once informed my coworkers that alligators are essentially cowards. Are they? I've never heard of that. Georgia Peach World? It's fantastic. They have like the candied pecans there too. Although I left them out in the heat and they all kind of melted into one giant candy pecan. Pecans are so expensive. They're my favorite. I wish they weren't like $13 for a small bag. I feel cheated. Is it in South Georgia? Yeah, I think it's sort of like midway down, like kind of like middle South Georgia. Like kind of closer towards the East Coast. But they also have a website. Like, you can order stuff on the website. They have really good peach tea. You can get it sweet or unsweetened. They probably see me rolling up to Georgia Peach World in my car with a New York plate on it. And they're like, yeah, get this guy some unsweet tea. They're ambush predators, so usually the best thing to do with them is be clearly aware of them and look like too much work. Kind of tracks back gators. They chill but lash out when you get within 5 feet or so. We have one living somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a gator in your backyard. Which I think is so funny. They're kind of chill, as long as you don't get close. You were right outside of Atlanta area. Yeah, I think the closest Georgia Peach Worlds would be pretty far from Atlanta, to be honest. Like they're on like the kind of east coast side of Georgia, but they're like farther inland. Yeah, out of the way for sure. Oh, you guys like sweet tea. I do not. I don't like when the tea is sweet. I like when it's really bitter. If I like make a cup of tea, I usually let the tea bag or the leaves steep in there like the entire time. I do not take them out. Probably better for me that McDonald's is the only place I can get sweet tea since I rarely go there, and I'm not sure it's beneficial for my arteries. I got like cat fur stuck up my nose right now. It's driving me insane. Maybe that's why I'm itchy and sneezing. It's the cat's fault. Milo's tea is good, but almost too sweet. I've never heard of that. Same as most wild, like leave them alone and they'll do the same. Yeah, that's exactly me. Like, I don't mess with wildlife. Why would I? They're doing their own thing. Let them vibe. There's like this guy on TikTok that's known for going around in the Everglades and like fucking around with animals, and people love his content, and I don't understand why, because he's like, it's like basically animal abuse. Like he's attacking like these wild animals. Like he's picking up wild snakes like pythons and stuff. And it's like, dude, leave them alone. I have a friend who keeps sending me that guy's stuff, and I'm like, dude, stop. I don't want to see it. Want strong tea but need some sweetness. No, if I ever put something sweet in tea, I'm like adding honey to it. And it depends on the tea. Otherwise, I like it really bitter, even like the peach flavored tea. Either drink my tea black with a bit of honey or want sweet tea. Nah, I don't ever do sweet tea unless it's the pure leaf like semi-sweet tea, then I can do it. Don't like milk tea and stuff. See, it's funny because I like bubble tea, but I like boba, but I don't count that as tea. That's like a dessert. That's not tea. It's a drink that has tea in it, but it's not tea. Usually get sweet tea from fast food places, then let it sit for a bit so the ice melts. Some places I avoid because they use the syrup mix and it really stands out. Yeah. Also, I don't think I have a delay. It's me. I'm the delay. I'm like taking me a long time to catch up with chat because I like the tea talk. I like talking about tea discourse. My mom had me drinking like oolong tea when I was like 5 years old. Like, why? You don't give a 5-year-old oolong tea. Love chai with a bit of milk. I'm not usually a fan of chai because a lot of like, if it's a mix, they make it sweet. I don't like sweet stuff. Yeah, you can tell when they use syrup. Love some milk tea. Only drink black teas and with sugar and a little milk. See, I'm like, I don't believe in putting, why is, oh, I put caps lock on. Stop. I don't know if you probably did not see the caps lock thing. Because I have window capture, but I accidentally turned caps lock on. I was shifted over to the left a little too far. Foot peeling mask has menthol in it. Bad idea when it's cold out. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine. I have I don't remember what it's called. It's some kind of lotion that has menthol in it. And I used to have to use it a lot because I would overheat. And I'd just put it on my feet and I'd be fine. But I'm like, I feel like I'm putting toothpaste on my feet. I have to be careful with stuff that makes my feet cold because I get blood pressure drops, and one of the triggers is like change in temperature. So if there's a rapid change in temperature, my blood pressure will drop and I'll just pass out. So like the biggest absolute no for me is being barefoot on cold tile. I've never passed out from it, but that was because I had to go to a cardiologist and they were like, yeah, don't do that because you probably will pass out. And that tile floor is a high hazard area for passing out because you could hit your head pretty bad. Do your cats lose their shit over it? I don't know if they've ever smelled it. One of mine is in love with menthol, and that's how I learned menthol is in the catnip family. Yeah, I think typically they call it cat mint. I think the British guys call it cat mint. I don't know if it's really like different from catnip. But if I ever make like a mint tea, my cats are very interested in it. I had a cat that used to rub his face on the tea bag, which I thought was cute. I would let him sniff it and he would just rub his face on it. You're gonna need a game screenshot channel soon at this rate because I'm about to share my house in this. Well, my partner's listening in if he wants to make one for Bunny. Bunny, I think you're a mod in there too. Actually, no, I don't think mods can make channels. If you want, you can just make it if you're able to. Just put it like under like the general category or something. Mint has the same effect as catnip. Yeah, I feel like it would. The little guy liked mint a lot. Catnip is just a type of mint. I had a tea that used to have catnip in it. I mean, catnip smells really good. Like, I get why cats go crazy over it. It's odd that she liked menthol so much because I got a variety box at catnip, valerian, and silverfy, and they were not interested at all. Okay. Okay, so mods can't make channels, but I'm pretty sure I have my partner as an admin. If he could do that. Pretty please, thank you. If not, I'm looking at Discord on my phone. Just the notifications. I can't actually check it because I'm working. Oh, Carlbot warned you. It didn't like that I tried to post 5 pictures. Really? There might be some kind of setting I have that like limits or something. I don't know. I didn't like set anything really. I think it's all like default stuff. Like, you know how Nightbot hated the emote spam in chat and timed everybody out? They're embarrassing me in front of my friends. We have beef because for some reason a Minecraft server my friend made, I said fuck and it didn't like that. It called it spamming. Oh my god. Carlbot, get over it. Timed out of the general channel. Oh my god. So rude. Forgot what the name was supposed to be so could fix that later, but made one that should work. Thank you so much. You also could have sent that as a Discord message and I would have seen it anyway, but... Where's the last dirt? Do I have... What perk do I have? Oh, I can't see all the dirt yet. I don't have that upgrade. How long are you timed out for, Bun? Did it say that at least, or just that you are timed out? The whole like running a Discord server thing is very confusing. There's too much stuff in there. I don't know computers like that. I don't know that programming side of the world. That's why I think it's insane that I set up all of my streaming stuff through StreamerBot. I'm like, that's like the notoriously like most difficult one you can use. But I feel like it's the most rewarding. Yeah, I'm so strict. I didn't even know Carlbot could do that. Just in there fucking everything up. I feel like it's silly that 5 pictures is spamming, with the alternatives that I send them in 5 separate messages. That's not spam. Oh, I got the dirt. I wasn't looking. Not timed out. No longer have permission to post in there? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? That's, like, serious. I don't know if I could do anything about that right now. Like, I didn't even get a message that you got timed out. One of the roles says you're muted. Let me see if I could get rid of that. Okay, you are unmuted now. I think it fixed it. This is so stupid. That is such an intense reaction though, like 5 pictures at once. I think you can never speak again. I think because it said you were muted. I removed that role and you should be good now. Yeah, we're all trying to learn. I feel like it's funny for us because, like, even my partner too, we're all, like, not very social and we're, like, managing, like, a social group. Very absurd situation. We all start somewhere, though. Okay, it looks like you can post in there again, because I just saw the notification come up. I have no idea if anybody but me is able to access Carlbot, or if it's like any admin. Because you'd probably have to do that through the website. It let you do 2. Well, that's good. I'm gonna see about that, like, timeout thing, because that's, like, too serious. I'm like, dude, I want people to send pictures. I don't want to read text. Send the pictures. I think it was Inky had called it pebbling, like the thing that penguins do. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's what I want for my Discord server. Send pictures. Send pictures so I don't have to think of what to say in response. You got a DM from Carlbot when you got muted? Dude, that's like overreaching. Carlbot needs to get timed out for messaging people without their consent. Which I also set up a role for that too. I have the... I renamed it. I think it's just like self-assigned roles channel. Which I also don't know if other people can see. So it would also maybe help me if you guys could screenshot, like just open the server and screenshot and show like what all the tabs are on the side, so I can see what you have access to make sure that it's all done correctly. Carlbot broke the first rule of Twitch servers. Yeah. Hesitate to post, write, do anything on socials a lot because I'm so scared of breaking social etiquette that I think they're mostly half made up in my head. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm like, I don't like adding a message somewhere in a chat that has other people that I don't know that well, because I'm like, dude, what if that's like you're not supposed to do that? And they're like, oh, look at this noob. But also, I look at other people who are in big groups like that, who are just saying like whatever the fuck, and I'm like, dude, I wish that was me. Like, I wish I could do that. So I'm like, is it really that bad? Should show on the server profile, so like if somebody were to click on like my profile picture in the server, they could see the self-assigned roles. I like, oh, it's sheep. I never picked that one because I thought it was like stupid looking, but I like that. I want that blanket. I want that sheep blanket. I love sheep. Dude, same. Also, I say that like I'm in the Discord. Can I have the Discord link? Unless it's it's not sub only. I have a vague thought of like a subscriber only channel. But I've noticed in other servers that do that nobody ever talks in the sub channel. Nobody, it's like not that serious. I think mods should be able to do it. If you do ! Discord, it should pull up. Or not Discord, don't do that. Socials. I could do it right here. I have my phone in front of me. I don't think I have a command for Discord specifically. I just have socials. And I set it up as just a link tree, so it's not as long ass message coming up in the chat. Yesterday I saw some notifications pop up in the self-assigned roles, but it says I do not have permission to view message history. Oh, yeah, I was having a problem with that Pickle was helping me with. I have to just make it so that members can view message history. And thank you for letting me know though, because that is a problem. So I was like, why is nobody picking a role? And it's like, they literally can't see it. Can't view history either. Yeah, the way they have that all set up is so confusing. There's too many like roles that you can add. And I feel like as a mod, you should be able to see stuff. So that's weird. I'm gonna have to go in there and lobotomize it later. See, I had just assumed that like nobody was really saying anything because it's like a very new channel and nobody wants to be the first person to send a message in an empty channel. So that's why I thought nobody was using some of them. But if you can't actually access it, that would make a lot more sense. Because like the role assignments are fun. You get to push a bunch of buttons. It's like a little quiz, and then you get a little tag for it. Not to throw another wrench in things, but it says the Discord invite link is expired. That's just freak behavior. Why would it do that? Self-assign is the only one I don't have permission for. I don't really have the means to make an invite link. So I don't know who has permission to do that. I don't know if mods can do that or if it's just admin only, because that's another thing my partner's gonna have to do real quick. Please, pretty please. What else do I gotta finish in here? Thank you so much. You're the best. If it doesn't work though, I take that back. I got that PPE partner power. Yeah, in a different way. Where's the dirt? Oh. It's always up there. They put it in like the stupid corner spots. Also, if you're trying to access the Discord from an iPhone, you can't. At least to join it. That's what I've been told, is that iPhone does not like 18 plus servers. So if you join on desktop, it works. Because then you can access it again on your phone after you accept all the stuff. Oh, the link worked? Great. So I don't have to retract my statement. Even if you join, you still can't message on phone? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Because I had someone who said that they were on iPhone and they weren't able to access the server, like, to join it on the iPhone, but they joined it on desktop and then they were able to access it from their iPhone. But maybe that's not right. Maybe it came to me in a dream. Have Samsung. Apple really leaning into the puritanical wave. They're just afraid of getting in trouble. They don't like taking risks. I get the notifications to the server, which is weird, but can't actually view when I open. You know, I might just set it to not be an 18 plus server because it seems to be having too many problems. I think we're just gonna have to take people's word for it. I mean, it's not like we're in there posting porn. Like, I wouldn't allow that anyway, so... I think it will be okay if I disable the 18 plus only for the server, because it's causing too many issues. Plus, I'm like very... Like, I have a huge gate on how to get into the server, so I feel like that would filter out a lot of people from the start. Dude, this shit is so confusing. Also, one of the other crazy things is you can't duplicate roles in Discord. You have to make a new one, and you can't copy any of the, what is it called? Like, the accesses. So, like, if you wanted to have, like, because I had all the pronouns roles, I couldn't just copy and paste each role and change the name. I had to make a new role for every single one. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And I had looked it up to see if other people had a fix for that, and like, nope, none. Do love the tell me something about wouldn't say bit. Yeah, I put that there so people didn't feel pressured to like write something important. Like, just say whatever. Even just gibberish is fine. But some people get creative with it, and I like that. It's sometimes a fun little read. I'm trying to set mine up so you have to react to the rules, then post an intro in the proper channel, then IRMod can give the new person the high roll that unlocks the rest of the... Yeah, that's basically how I set mine up. I have it so that you can't access, like, basically anything in the server until you react to that, the rules message. Mine is about Carlbot. Age restrictions should be off. I think message history should be okay now, hopefully. Okay, thank you. Sket, if you wanted to check that out, it should be okay now, supposedly. Thank you, man. Also, I really appreciate you guys for helping me look at this right now. Like, you absolutely do not have to do that. It works. Oh, thank God. That is excellent news. Also, thank you so much for checking that too. Yeah, I don't think the 18 plus thing like is that serious for me. Because like so, you could usually tell. So I could just limit their roles until I know for sure. Or kick them out if I need to. So it's on the carpet bathroom. I think it's also funny. I maybe I should also have like a stream relevant chat, like a channel on there for just stuff about the stream. Because to anyone who's not watching, who's gonna check the Discord like later or something, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is with this?" Like just carpeted bathroom picture, no context. It is kind of hard for me to check the Discord messages while I'm streaming, especially if it's not a game like this where I have to be playing it. Dude, where the hell is the job that unlocks the tiling? Is it this one? That one's talking about the bathroom. For some reason, thought you were Pacific. There's a lot of people in the Pacific though. The specific. One of the cases where I post the general warning of don't joke about your age on Twitch either. They crack down on it hard if they catch you too. Yeah. I was in somebody's I don't want to call anybody's name out. I was in somebody's stream last night that seemed like a very much 18 plus stream that I had assumed. And there was like an actual child in the chat and the guy was like totally fine with it. I'm like, little suspicious. Cause he wasn't even trying to hide it. He was like sending clips of no, if I get into detail, you might be able to figure out who I'm talking about. I don't talk about people behind their back, so I'm not gonna do that, but just the fact that I was like, it was just kind of jarring to see like a child talking in the chat. I'm like, everybody's okay with this here? That's weird. Basically a way to trim out bots. It's a mod needs to actively look to make sure new people did both. It's easier to catch. Yeah, that's true. Intro's big on since bots and spammers will be weird if it's theirs and it's theirs. I'm not gonna try and read the rest of that. I understand it. I'm not reading it properly. I have to paint with sleepy blue. The only time I will talk behind somebody's back is if I'm saying something very nice about them. If I'm talking one-on-one to somebody, I might talk some shit. It has to be somebody I trust, though. It's also like a sort of community thing. Like, some people need to know to keep the community safe. So that might be another reason to supposedly talk shit behind somebody's back, but it's like, it's not. It's out of concern. The age thing definitely need to be a lot more strict, that kind of stuff. Keeping a big eye on the one person you warned me about. Anyone jokes about being yeah. See the thing, like joking about being under 18 is not a joke. Like that's not. It's not funny. Partners saying the only time I'll talk behind someone's back is if they turn around. Yeah, there's a difference between talking shit and sharing concerns. I just don't want it to come across as like me shitting on another creator, like live on stream, because I you never know who's listening either. I don't want to offend anybody. It's something that I would talk to somebody in private about, like directly to them. This is why nobody knew who I was in high school. I work for these two guys who, one of them was in the same grade as me in high school, and he's like, dude, like, I didn't even know you existed, really. I'm like, yeah, because I didn't talk shit about anything, but I saw you guys talking shit all the time. No, it was because I like, didn't speak in high school. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I still do, but I had really bad social anxiety, and I was, like, practically mute when I was younger. So, that included high school. I really only spoke if I needed to. So, a lot of people just were not aware of me as a human. I feel like I already did this. No, I don't remember this house. Where am I? I was like a very unknown character when I was like, I didn't start talking to people until maybe I was 15 or 16. But I was very quiet before then. And now I'm like streaming, which is like, what the fuck happened? Developed my frontal lobe. And now I'm like, I can talk to people. I can drive like 1,300-mile trips. I'm good. I'm a strong individual. Oh, good night, Alex. I hope you get some good rest. I appreciate you being here and for joining the Discord too. I think the fact that I'm live streaming, like, at all is so funny, because if you told, like, 13-year-old me that, I'd be like, no, you're lying. That would never happen. Feel you on that. Blended in the background, I was younger, used to overhear so much shit because people forgot I was there. Dude, you get, like, when you're a quiet person, like, people say stuff around you. I think I'm also a trustworthy person. Like, people feel that they can trust to say things to me. For the most part, they can, because I also forget everything. So, like, they just start saying things to you, and you're like, alright, that's cool. I don't know why you felt the need to share that with me, but it's valid. I've also overheard some shit in Spanish, too, that, like, I don't think people think that I speak Spanish when they look at me. What happened to me, I worked at a warehouse. It would happen to me there the most, I think. I was like 18, 19 years old when I worked in the warehouse. And these people were like talking about very wildly inappropriate things. And I look way younger than I am. So they probably assumed I was like 15 or 16 at the time. They're talking about, like, wildly sexual stuff, thinking I had no idea what they were saying, because they're like, there's no way this kid speaks Spanish, and I was just like, sometimes I would laugh at what they were saying, and they'd all look at each other, like, scared. Happened to a recent job, too, like, in film. These people were talking shit about somebody on set that I also didn't like. But they were doing it in Spanish, because they were like, nobody understands what we're saying. And I was standing behind them, And I had just like nodded to them in agreement, and they were like, all right, well, he's cool. But then people start asking you questions in Spanish when they think you speak Spanish. And I'm like, not like that. I can understand it. I will never respond in it, though. My Spanish is embarrassing. I used to speak way more Spanish when I was younger. But then, like, college, nobody spoke Spanish in college, so I kind of lost it. Oh, this is where we get the tiles. Hell yeah. I might just... Like, maybe next time I play... I don't know when the next time I'll play this will be. But maybe for next time, I will just fuck around with, doing chat requests for this. The way I said embarrassing was so southern. I don't even know how I said it. I forgot already. Sometimes the way I exaggerate words, I think, does that. Also, I have no idea where I picked it up from, but sometimes I say things Long Island style, and I'm like, I've never even been there. I have never been to Long Island. Like, I can't think of how to describe the accent there. They kind of drag out their A's. So it's like a southern sounding New York accent, if that makes sense. I really don't know what my accent is because I'm from like a New York metro area. So it is kind of like a city-ish accent, I think. That would be my best guess. I love laying the floor tiles because it's so easy. Makes sense. Might have been what just happened because it was the A that made it sound southern. Yeah, probably. I'm just picking random shit now. I want to get out of here. Actually, I'm thinking maybe once I finish this house, I'll probably wrap up stream for the night. Unless people want to keep chatting, that's cool too. It's not like I have anywhere to be. I'm already in bed. Wait, where does the shower go? Is this the shower? That's the sink. Where's the shower? This is the shower. I don't want to put that one there. That one's stupid. Dude, nothing why did I put this toilet here? This doesn't fit. I'm just gonna do this one. Dude, this doesn't what the hell? I hate this bathroom. Planted a flower, accidentally pulled out the weed whacker. Think I made my point. Yeah, probably. Really? I have to close the door to put the shower in? How is that practical here? Oh, I like that shower. That was easy. I hate the stuff that's got like 10,000 steps. Actually, I think after I finish this house, I'm gonna show you some of the other stuff that I've done. I don't know if you can go back to houses. I'm gonna show you something from my other saves. See, this is what I like doing. I like cheating it by doing the other steps before the one that's highlighted. I forgot you weren't playing The Sims 3 anymore, because I was like, you could do that? I was like, no, that's right, you're playing this game now. I really like The Sims 3, I just hate how long the loading times are. And that's even on a good computer. Oh, dude, there's so much to do. The game was just not optimized well, I think that's why. Do the same thing with the installs. What else am I destroying? Oh, this one. Used to take forever to load with the new PC. It's not long at all anymore. Yeah, whatever I used to play it on could not load the game. But like, the load times are faster, like noticeably faster than what I'm used to on this PC, but like I still feel like it's too long. I'm just not patient enough. It's like me in my car in the winter. I'm like, if it's not instantly warm when I get in there, what's the point? I'm mad. I'm upset. I have to get my cold car and suffer to where I'm going. Can I sell the... Okay, I can sell it. I was like, do I just leave them there? Just leave these random doors floating? What else is needs to be done? A bedroom. What bedroom? This bedroom? I probably should have done the large bucket. I don't know. See, I was worried starting this stream that I'm like, dude, I'm like kind of too tired to stream right now. But I was like, I gotta do it anyway. Like, I don't have to, but like, I have to for myself. Because I can't just be like, I don't feel like doing it and then not do it, because that's not good for me. But I was like, I gotta stick to my word. I gotta be good about having a schedule. Like, what's the point of a schedule if I'm gonna be like, I don't feel like it? So that's basically what happened today. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna go, because when I started, I was like already in the mindset of, I don't want to do this. But then like so many friends showed up, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. I'm having a good old time. I can put a pizza stove in the backyard. I'm kind of curious what my downloaded stuff, like, I guess mods is what they are. I got like random shit. I got a bunch of TVs and consoles. And these weird chairs. Like I don't even use this stuff when I play the game. I just have it. Because I also forget that I have it. I have cat toys. The toy play rug. Oh, that's a classic right there. Toy train. Box of donuts. The important stuff. The important stuff. The very important stuff. It's literally just stuff. Yeah, that rug is awesome. I had one when I was a kid, and my dad's really into like, I'm like, I have another one. Dude, I'm obsessed. My dad's into architecture stuff, and when I was a kid, I had one of those rugs, and he took it a step further. He made one out of like plywood, and he put like fake grass and stuff. Like, he had this whole thing like built up, like there were curbs and things. Like, it was insane. We still have it somewhere. I could probably get a picture. I'll share it in the Discord later if I remember. My dad was so cool for that, though. You said 2 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. for streaming today, and it's literally the one thing I was waiting. Aw, Rouge! That's so nice. I'm so glad that, like, you love tuning in. That means so much for me to hear that. I decided not to go for the 2 p.m. because I forgot that, like, you know, the UK doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. So it was, like, regular stream day for Shaky, and I was like, I'm not going to compete with that. Plus, I want to watch it. Which I did. I was in there, but I was quiet. I got the important stuff. Car. What is this one? I can't really tell. It's like a Renault shape, maybe. Pickup truck. Dude, that like froze my game for a second. It looks like the front, the grille and the headlights, it's like old style Cadillac to me. Like mid 2000s. I guess that can't be old. This is like kind of a Mustang. No, that's literally a Mustang. Love vibing here. Glad y'all aren't tired of me yet. No, you're part of the glue. You're like the glue of the channel. This one might be some kind of Chevy. I don't know my Chevys. Well, this one's obviously a Chevy. Hello? Why are we so close right now? Yeah, exactly. Why would we be tired of you? What the hell? I don't know what brand that is. I can't read. I can't read. I tried watching oh, you know what? It says it right there, Supernatural. I'm like, dude, this is this because it's the 67. It's the Impala from Supernatural. No shit, it says it right on the title. Oh, look at that too. Quick, everybody, make Rouge cry. Oh, it's the license plate too. No, Rouge, I really appreciate you I appreciate all of you being here. You guys are so cool. But especially Rouge. The MVP. It's the same license plate. Okay, well, glad we got that out of the way. What's this one? This is also a Mustang. Well, this one's just named. That's a Stinger. My dad was looking to get one of those. I'm like, dude, you want a Kia? A Tesla. I don't know the Tesla model names, but there's the other one like this that like it's like arched. To me, it always looks like a cat when they're about to throw up. It's the bigger one, not the X. It's whatever. I don't care about their names. I don't care about a lot of these cars. I was just like, I want variety. I love the older Range Rovers, the very square, boxy ones. Dude, like, look at me. I put cars in here, and I'm like, I put this in here for me, and I'm so distracted by it. I got these weird, like, you can add these houses to the game, but, like, they don't really work. Like, you can't place furniture in them or change them. The preview for this one is freezing my game. This game autosaves, right? Oh my god. Dude, that's a whole house. Love that it made it seem like I'm a huge-ass Supernatural fan. I don't care for the show at all after season 6. I think that's as far as I got, too. I don't remember a single thing that happened. I can't believe I didn't put a Suzuki in here. You can set it to autosave after a specific amount of minutes. I might have that setting. Where is it? Where is it? Quick save every 3 minutes. Okay, I'm good. I've looked through all of my downloaded stuff, so we're good to go back to the task at hand. So quick derailment to look at cars. Every single year, me and my dad go to this really big car show in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. I'm like, could you pick a better place? Carlisle, Pennsylvania? Like, it's in the name. The car show is in Carlisle. That's insane to me. But it's this really, really big show. There's like thousands of cars there. But it's like, it's all old shit. It's new shit too. But like, we're insane. We'll walk like 14 miles a day just looking at cars, and that's it. That's all we do. Just go in there and look at cars for a whole weekend. You kind of want the Impala mod though. If I can, when I'm done here, I'll go into the Steam Workshop and I'll send you the link. There's small car shows here where I live. They used to be downtown. Now it's at the farmer's market. Okay, I'm done with this job. For real. We have some small car shows by me. I don't really go to them though. Because then like the local people are there. I don't want to see locals where I live. They can keep that to themselves. Because there aren't really any locals who have like the cool old cars. It's all like just new stuff. Or like foreign cars. I'm not that into foreign cars. I'm into Suzuki, but that's because I had one. I'm into Toyota because I have one. I'm gonna go to the main menu and I'm gonna go to my other... let me go to my first one. Let me see what I did here. I remember when I first moved to new location in the summer, one weekend they shut down Main Street in our downtown area for an arts and car show. Had no idea what was happening, but so many roads were blocked up. That would be crazy. I would have felt like the apocalypse was happening or something. I was in Lake George one day, and it felt like every single car that was driving through Lake George that day was a Mini Cooper. I'm like, what is happening? Why are there so many Mini Coopers? And it turns out there was some like cross-country club that was driving their Mini Coopers from like the East Coast to the West Coast. It was really funny. Still wild to me that there's two people here with that stupid ass Cybertruck, and one of them is a preacher. I saw we have a few Jehovah's Witness headquarters by me, and I saw a big Cybertruck in the parking lot outside one of the headquarters one day, and I'm like, I thought your thing was like not the idol tree. Like what are we doing here? It's just very interesting to me. It's always so confusing when they do new shit like that, because they don't do new shit here. Yeah, this is my apartment. This is where I operate out of on my main profile. Look at how much money I have. I have 1 million money. I have a cat room. There's my kitty. Oh, I forgot you can actually play with them. I thought I had a few. Yeah, there's the other... Oh, look at him. What a little lad. Winky. He's just smiling. Ah, yes. My closet with washer and dryer. This is my dog room. I got... Whoops. He's backwards. Dude is stocked up. That's so much food and water. Those chickens. This is my very cool bathroom. Did I place these next to each other, or is it like... Oh, I'm stuck. There's just one thing. Is it one unit? Oh, okay, it is. I didn't realize that. Not only have I just moved states this summer, but this place does so many things, and sometimes it's hard to find something like current upcoming fairs or events before it actually happens. Yeah. I feel like in my area it's the same thing, that like when something happens, it's like, oh cool, there's like stuff going on. How do I find out what next time this is happening? And it's like secret. Like great. This is why you don't have a high turnout for stuff. Dude, this place is chill. I like this. I literally did this and I'm like, oh, I like it. I think this is the one where you have to... It's like a bunch of little rooms in here, so I just made it one bigger apartment. Big old closet. Oh, you sell them. That's why you don't like the chickens. Oh my god. Yeah, because people can't help it but like go in there and just fuck with them. Like they have to squeeze them. What else can I look at on a save file? Okay, I can't look at... I've taken no pictures at all. Closet of my dreams. I think these were just jobs. Yeah, those were jobs. I wish you could actually go back and look at the house. I do have 13 owned places. I think this was one that I might have put one of those like structures on. We have another 6 a.m. shift. How could they do that to you? I hate that. But good night. I hope you get some good rest. I appreciate you being here, of course. Adam, you're still awake? You're in so much trouble. But thank you for hanging out, Adam. I hope you get good rest. "6 a.m. shifts tomorrow to Monday." That's just cruel. At this point, I need a whole room to act as a closet. It's been sleepy time for Adam for like 5 hours. Isn't it 5 a.m. over there? 5:17 a.m. Yup. Yeah, that's awake time for a lot of people. See, I'm like, yeah, 5 a.m. is a good time. Like I said this earlier, I'm like, I want to yell at Adam for staying up till 5, but me and Sket do that like all the time. It happens too much. I think we've been doing better though. There used to be my awake time when I worked at the warehouse. Yeah, that was me in landscaping. This area is so boring. I need to go back. Need to sort my sleep schedule. Yeah, I feel that. I was really good at the beginning of the year, like up until the end of the summer. I think it's just the seasonal depression that gets me. 'Cause then I'm like, I just, it's too dark all the time. Like, why is the sun setting at 3:30 p.m.? Who's allowing this? Anyway, good night for real, Adam. I appreciate you. What else do I got? A moving house. Bunny ears are not just for hearing, they might also regulate body temperature. Was up until 4 a.m. last night accidentally. You know what? I was too. I think it's because we share that brain cell. So it was one of our faults. I gotta get this sweatshirt off. I'm like dying. Where's this apartment? Was it the... Wait, what apartment? The one that I was showing off that has my animal rooms in it? Is that the one that you were talking about? Also, the thing they said about your ears was that it regulates temperature. Bunny ears are used to regulate temperature. Dude, I didn't do shit in here. Yes, I did. Oh, that's cozy. That's just a closet. Oh, the home base one? Moon Bay or something? I think it's from a DLC. Dude, my ears don't do that. They just hurt. When I'm out in the cold, I have to wear like one of those masks that like completely covers like the bottom half of your face and your ears. The cold gets me so fucked up. This, I think I could check on the browser. What is it? I don't know. How do you look for that? How do I find info on what my... Where am I? What is this place? The Moonrise Bay, I think is DLC. But if I open my Steam overlay, does that show? Yeah, okay. I'm not opening that. There's secrets in there. I have friends online. Get a Dino Skelly. I haven't played this is a way too long. It seems. What? Yeah, I have the window capture because I couldn't get game capture to work with this for some reason. So I don't know what the what DLC this is from because I'm pretty sure Moonrise Bay is DLC. It's from Luxury DLC. Dragon Age Origins does that too. Yeah, it seems like there's some pretty random ones that just don't work with the game capture. I think it works better for newer games, but not so much older ones, which I didn't think that this was considered older, but I guess it kind of is. I think this came out in like 2015. I played the hell out of this game. I don't think I sold this one because I just couldn't bring myself to. It's the Breaking Bad house. Don't know why I cleaned it up though. And then that's where the secret money hole is. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Never watched Breaking Bad. See, I want to say I recommend it, but like I don't know if it's something you would be into. Cause like it wasn't something I was into. I just felt like it was one of those pieces of media that I had to watch. And it very much was worth watching. It's just I don't know, it's not typically a type of show that I would have gone out of my way to watch, other than the fact that a lot of people were saying it was good and that there are a lot of really obscure funny memes about it. And I'm like, all right, I gotta watch it because I want to understand these memes, and if not for that, it's worth it. Watch Breaking Bad so you can understand the Breaking Bad memes. I think that's the most valid reason to do it. Is this cheesecake? Cheesequake? Cheesecake with stars on it. Did I, like, make this apartment? Like, did I build the walls and stuff? This is crazy. Yeah, it is a good reason. Watch Breaking Bad so you can understand the memes. Oh, I'm surprised I never fixed that. Honestly, very valid reason to watch Breaking Bad. Dude, and I reference it all the time. It's terrible. One of the first Wind Waker streams that I did, I was like, does anyone here watch Breaking Bad? And it was just silence. And I was like, alright, the bit's over. It's not gonna be funny because nobody knows what I'm talking about. I don't even really remember what it was that I was saying. And it really wasn't that funny either, because I went back and when I was editing it, I was like, dude, why did I say that? That was so stupid. I think the show was very well written though. Like, it took me a really long time to actually finish it because I kept watching up until like season 2 or 3. I think the farthest I got was like season 3. And then I couldn't watch it for whatever reason. Like I don't know, maybe because I know it ended when I was in high school. So that was when it got really popular. And I wanted to watch it right after it ended because I'm like, I gotta know what these people are talking about. But I just like couldn't finish it because probably something came up with school. But, like every time I tried to watch it, something kept coming up, but like I couldn't remember what the story was, so I had to keep watching it from the beginning. So I probably watched the first season of Breaking Bad like 3 or 4 times. But then when I was in college, I finally finished it. What is going on in this place? Oh, it's just empty. Dude, you've heard some of the questionable things I've said before? Yeah. Watched the first season, just stopped. Don't know why, but I came back to it like a year after and loved it. Yeah, that's like kind of what I did. I don't remember why I stopped watching it the first time. Or the other couple times, but when I finally did watch it all the way through, I was like, dude, this was fantastic. This is like really, like there's nothing in here. There's just this desk. To be fair, the first season's kind of slow. Yeah, it is. What's with this random white patch? Same thing over here, just random white patch. Well, I finished the bathroom. Not really. Okay, clearly the bathrooms in my builds are a priority. There's not too many shows that I've watched like all the way through. Um, especially more than once. I've watched Wentworth all the way through, I think twice. I've watched the first couple seasons a whole bunch of times though, because like I was watching it as the show was releasing every week. So it'd get to a point where the season would be done and you'd have to wait for the next season. And I'd be like, well, I gotta catch up on like what happened in the story so far. So I watched the first couple of seasons of Wentworth so many times. But that's also like my favorite show of all time. Well, one of them. I mean, it's up there. I've watched the entirety of House MD, I think twice. I've watched so many episodes of MASH more than once. But not like in any specific order, because it's like you could really just pick any episode and it'll be a hit. Trying to think of what other... Dude, I just emptied this place and was like, yeah, whatever. There's nothing in here. I've watched a ton of episodes of Emergency. I really like 70s shows. Like 70s media is just good to me. Is that the Friends apartment in the loading screen? Yeah, that was the Friends apartment. I just totally tore the whole thing apart. I've never watched it. I'm tearing this entire place down. The only show I've really rewatched a ton is ReZero. I don't know what that is. If you wanted to like send me a link or something, or even just explain it in chat, that's fine. Oh, this apartment used to be the main apartment that I would use because it was the cyberpunk one. I don't know if I watched Yu Yu Hakusho all the way or just read the whole manga. It's an anime. I don't know if you'd love it, but I love it. Then it would be worth checking out to me. It's based on a pretty long web novel. That's interesting. You could totally send me the link for that. I'll check it out. Don't care for friends, but the apartment is very recognizable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like what I did in here, 'cause it's green. I used to read a lot of web novels. I don't even remember what they were now. A lot of them were like I got really into them and then found out that they were completely abandoned. One of them was I forget that it was like romantically apocalyptic or something. I couldn't even tell you what it was about. I'm opening all the blinds. I need to see. Dude, Cyberpunk is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's like an isekai. The main character, don't think this is a spoiler, but they have the ability to die and return to a checkpoint. It's kind of dark at times. I like dark. I like dark a lot. Oh, I know what this is. It's either it's a Dodge, I think Coronet. I think I looked this up before. I should know because I have one. What is this car? Is it a Super B? What does Google say it is? Dodge Charger. I should have known that. I have one of those too. I'm just staring at this picture of this Dodge. But like what year Charger? I want to say that's like a 73. It looks like a 73, perhaps. I like the old Chargers better, like the 68 style that has the one long grill that's not split down the middle. That might be because of my dad, though. I don't like that this apartment is so quiet. Look at all my like trinkets. Like why did I put a knife there? The bed knife. This one's cool, but I gotta get out because like it's too quiet in there. There's no music, no background music. I don't like when it's quiet. I need background music. Cause if it's too quiet, I'm like, dude, I gotta fill the space. I gotta keep talking. I'm like, no, I shouldn't keep talking. Cause that's not good either. What happened to the music though? It's just I'm like hearing white noise. Oh, there's the music. We got jazz again. Let's see what other places I got. I didn't do anything with that, I don't think. One webtoon that I'm buying the physical copies because I love is Villains Are Destined to Die because it was surprisingly good. I feel like I've heard of that before. Why can't I go there? Oh, that's where I am. Okay, so the apartment bunny that I'm in is the top-notch apartment from the luxury DLC. And it looks like this when you first start out with it. And that's like the patio, balcony. I don't even remember what the layout was because I tore down every single wall and just did my own thing. I feel like I did something to this house too. Oh, we have a good concept for the next frog for subscribers. A subscriber frog badge. It's a lily pad cape. It's looking very nice. It's really cute. Did I just empty this house too and like leave? I did. This is like the peak living room setup. It's just one little end table in front of a fireplace with a TV. That would be me. I would sit there and just stare at it in front of the fireplace. And then we got the green blue kitchen. Yeah, it is all you need. The less stuff you have, the less insurance costs. I think that's how that works. Dude, why are there so many skis in here? Why is this door so tiny? Abnormally skinny door. See, this is not a peak setup because you get this big shower, but like the dry towels are right there. Oh. I love the idea of having this much light in a bedroom, but like on the ground level, it would bother me that you're just on the ground level exposed like this. Why are there so many bathrooms in here? What's up with that? Dude, there's like one bedroom. I think there's actually 2 bedrooms, but there's like 3 bathrooms. Bathroom maxing. And then I think on my other profile, I might have like one or two good places. Oh no, I have 2 more bonus profiles. I don't know who Ben is. Lots of water being drank in that house. Exactly. That's like the peak setup. You got every bathroom you would need, and you got just the fireplace with a TV and a little table in front of it. Dude, I really got sidetracked with the picture of the Dodge Charger. Oh, I think for this profile, I just stayed in the first house, and this is what I did to it. This is like really all I need. I just need like, I don't even need the desk. I could do it all from my bed. That's how I do it anyway. My entire stream setup is in my bed. I'm not even joking. I live stream tucked into my bed. Oh, I even got fish. The only thing I hate is a sink like this. I need a really big sink for my really big pots and pans. Dude, this is cozy as hell. I got picture some random cat too. Oh, this was a good house too. I like this one. It's another cyberpunk one. I'm wondering if the like the long loading times has something to do with the fact that I'm streaming it. What is the purpose of all these cables? Like, what are they doing in here? What do I do with that? I love these computers. I can't stay here long though because it's too quiet. Is this like an actual Cybertruck? It really looks like it, but it's so tiny. It's a cyber SUV. I like the creepy tiger pinata. Pull out hammer. I'm not gonna do that. Are these like glowing towels? I don't remember making this. I like the color scheme. It's like a radioactive bathroom. That is so bright. Do I just not? Oh, I do have a light. Oh, I meant to ask earlier for the reverse hydrate redeem. I don't know if the alert sound was loud enough. I don't know if anybody wants to redeem that right now. Help me test it out. Otherwise, I can just test run it. You can tell me if the audio on it is good. Oh, I thought this was a closet. That's like a actual bedroom. I'm getting like insane lag in here too. Now,
It's
what
time
is
to
the
drink
meaning of
water.
this?
It's time to drink water.
You can't even see the screen. Also, thank you, Sket. The volume of it is okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get out of here because it's too quiet again. It's freaking me out. I was having a hard time balancing the audio with this game today for whatever reason, so I had to turn the actual audio on my computer down through my headphones. Like, why the hell are those birds so loud? I don't know how many others I can check here. I don't think I really don't think I did anything to these. And I don't think there's anything interesting on the other profile. Whoa. Whoa. I really had no idea that there was music in this game. The first time I ever heard it, I turned it on today. Maybe the first time I'd ever played the game, I turned it on. See, this is another peak setup. There's not even a fridge. There's barely a bathroom. What the hell did I do? I think I had like just started this game. Yeah, nothing interesting here. I'm gonna go to pick again. I'm not gonna keep playing though.